Good morning, everybody. It's patch day. Here, ready to bonk some things. Barbarians today. Gonna be on Hoda. Gonna work somehow. My goal for today. Here. Hey, Dylan. I didn't kick anybody from Discord. We haven't kicked anybody at all. Hey, Martin. How's it going? Right, we'll get up and get roll. Ace? Ace? Oh, my day off. Normally I'll be making content right now or something like that, but good afternoon, James. But today we have a big patch. Bonks stuff. Not sure if you heard me, Dylan, but we didn't kick anybody from Discord. Been kicked. Patch day. Off on Tuesday. Normally I would right now, but play a little bit. Lunging strike, or flay, or bash, either one. Hey, Shadow. Ah, awesome. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Hey, Livu, how's it going? Oh, that's fine. Shadow, you're good. It's... What do you mean it's worthy? Yeah. What's worthy? Oh. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. Hey, Dima. How's it going? If you think every game is bad, then I probably wouldn't play any games. But if you enjoy gaming, then of course it's gonna be a good game. All the games that I've played have been fun. This isn't an MMO. This is an ARPG. Yeah, Steph. I'm running a Hammer of the Ancients build right now, so we're not playing Lunging Strike. So we're on Hammer of the... Okay. About to play Diablo? Let's go. Hop on. Got a patch coming up in... a little over 30 minutes. Nah, BARB has been amazing all season long. You can fly through content real fast. You can clear past pit 100. Nothing that you need other than that. Core skills, they said they're going to make a pass at core skills next season. We got a little buff to core skills this season with this patch here. But no, with 3 builds, Joshua, you got Lunging Strike, Bash, and Flay. All of them will clear pit 100. Yes, the build is unmobilytic. Yeah. Where is Berserk? What do you mean, where is Berserk? Hey, how's it going, Medical Gamer? I love this. It is so much. I just love Hammer the... Nope, not yet. Not yet. This is not Hammer. This is Hammer of the Ancients, not just what it does right now. It's so good. Probably for Nightmare Dungeons, probably would run Perdition over, because I don't think it hits hard enough as it is. Started BARB yesterday, very nice. Okay, running the Lunging Speak version, very nice. Yeah, it's super fun. It's Do you think the new buffs will bring some back? Well, I mean, they're viable for all content right now. Just not the highest levels of the hits. So people make judgments based on whether or not it can be in the top of the pit runs when, like, if this is Torment 4 and this is Hoda. Like, you don't really need much else. You can kill bosses with it and clear all your Nightmare dungeons. So if you want to play a build and you want to have fun with it, there's one right here. You can put any of the old builds on, have fun with them. Ooh, we got a hype train. What from what already? Wow. Any good Spiritborn builds? Yeah, there's a lot of good Spiritborn builds out there. Spiritborn is very strong this season. If you want to do some big bonks, put Hoda on, smash some things. Want to play Whirlwind, put Whirlwind on. They're all going to clear Torment 4 already, without the up. And now we add the updates in. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, we're on early. Hey, we got a big patch for stuff. We're already smashing with Hoda. I wonder how get to what's are escaping me. Astaroth. Oh, I'm not doing. Quill Volley's work. Thorn's build is working. There's quite a lot of stuff out there. Bone Spear. I haven't heard much about Bone Spear, but I'm sure it probably is working. So when you're building characters and you're trying to figure out what class you want to run, unless you have been a top hit pushing, like if that's what you do, just play the class you want. And the look at build guides to see what people are running, see like what you want to run, and to see what aspects you want to put on, and then you can build your build how you want. Like if you want to run Bone Spear, there's going to be a way to get it to Torment 4. If you want to run Hoda, there's a way to get it to Torment 4. Most of the classes have several different builds that will get you, but a lot of people a lot of the guides and stuff that you're going to see in the tier list, you're going to see just what can clear the pits very high. Hey, Tabo, say no. Yeah, we got an early stream. So if you just want to play a build and have fun and clear Torment 4 content, any of the builds out there will work. Thank you for the follow. Best place to farm masterworking materials is going to be inside of the Chimera Dump. And Forgotten Souls is going to be from Belial, is the best place to go. That or a Material Nightmare Dungeon, because Material Nightmare Dungeons, you're going to get Obdicite and you're going to get Forgotten Souls. You can kind of knock it out in one. So Material is probably the strongest Nightmare Dungeons out there. I love the animation for Hoda. We're not even running a Hoda Quake. We're just running Hoda with the chest piece, and it's so good. Thanks for the share. So good. Nothing like these big BARB smashes. That's all I need in my life. My nap was good. My nap was good. Nap was... Ow. Big bonkin'. For Nightmare Dungeons, I think I'm actually going to run Perdition. I think I'm going to... I think it's necessary. Blast tonight. Yeah, let's go. People have actually asked me. My gosh, did I not kill it? Died? People have actually asked me to log on to their accounts and set up their characters for me before, like legitimately. Thanks for the subscribe. This is the worst Nightmare Dungeon. Well, actually, I guess Endless Gates is... But... Oh, they're not big barbarian buffs coming. They're just some buffs coming. This is Hammer of the Ancients. Hey.
Hello,
going
my friend.
recluded?
Stay a while and listen.
I told those people that asked me to log onto their account. No. Yes, it is on Mobalytics. I'm going to update it today. It's not completely up to date. I built it based off of what I tested on the PTR, but getting onto it, most of it is correct. So I came all the way over here. Oh, it's so much fun though. Just take this big two-handed hammer and then just smash. But yeah, so it's right. Hammer of the Ancient. You can type in, well, actually, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, or sorry, YouTube or Twitch, you can type in ! build. If you're on TikTok, you're gonna have to get to my profile from my mobile profile from my TikTok file. You can, but they lowered it by a lot, Brian. It's not like last season. It's almost not even worth it to spend it. My favorite class, I always play the Barbarian. I'm wearing a Barb Nation hoodie here. I am the official writer for Mobalytics for the Barbarian class also. So I do all of the Barbarian writing for them. The patch isn't out yet, not yet. All of the classes have good builds. If you want to play a class, hop on. Every single class is going to have something good. So this is all correct, except for Doombringer Hole. Don't need Doombringer here. They are running. Behman's. All up. Max that one out. There you go. Spiritborn's good. Spiritborn is, in terms of pit pushing, is one of the highest one. The highest pushing builds. Or words are hard when you're just waking up. It is currently 6:37 a.m. here. Hey, Flug. Playing a Sork. Oh, playing a Mage Necro. Yeah, the Mage Necro is hitting real hard this season. Pretty cool. Yeah, Brian. Spiritborn is pretty good. Been the long. I think if I put on Perdition, though, I think I'll be able to bonk at will. Doors. You are in the Twilight Zone. I love this. Um, 22 minutes. It should. So I cleared pit 80 last night, and my master working is not great. I'm out of Forgotten Souls, so I gotta farm a little bit more, but I cleared pit 80. It's bad master work. So I'm kind of excited to see what comes out of this update here. We'll hop in as soon as the update happens and see if I can get any further. We'll see how much it actually does. Now, we always run Barb first, Sean. Run Barb first, no matter what happens. On the Barbarian. But then once the Barbarian gets a big meta season, Sean, everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, another Barbarian stream. Yep, I'm here for the barbs too. Just know, no matter what happens with the Barbarian, we'll carbon. Barbecuing some demons. So, the patch hasn't even hit yet, Dotsy, and it's not gonna be, I don't think it's gonna be life-changing, but Coda's already working in Torment 4 really, really well. So it's just gonna make it better. Wasn't last season. So everybody, so we were talking about this last night. Someone has this idea that the Barbarian has been the best class for the entire game. But the Barbarians have never had a season where they were #1 in terms of like pit pushing, even like things like AOZ. They were never ever #1. There's always been classes above them. But Barbarian just has this like, I don't know what it is, this peak about it, this like super like, you're this big gigantic barbarian and you smash things with all these weapons, so you're #1. Yeah, but that's to the base damage. So it's not like they're adding in any extra multipliers or anything. They're just going to take the damage that it does and then increase it. So it's not going to be like it's going to go from doing billion to trillion. Season 1 wasn't. Even with the Barber Heart, it still didn't make #1. And Season 2, Blurred Beast took over. Blurred Beast was the #1 build in that season. It could clear AOZ 25 so fast. And once we started hitting the pits, the Stork has always been higher than the Barbarian, no matter what, every single season. I think it was Season 4. I think it was Season 4. The Barbarians were actually just used by Storks to just group everything together so the Stork could kill everything. And like when you think of Season 2 with the Barbarians, you think of Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients, #1 build, but they weren't. It was so like fun and awesome looking that Barbarians have this. Now they're always strong. I'm not denying that they are not always strong. They've always had very strong builds. Even in the seasons like Season 5, where everybody said that it was like the weakest class, they're still strong, but they've just never been like top. So I'm waiting for that season. I want that. Oh my, thank you. I forgot to turn the mic up. Thank you, Dan. Barbarian is good now, yeah. Barbarian's always been good. They've like always been good, but they've just never like hit that top note. Raz, hello. Joker, hello. Just started the game. Okay, so if you're just starting the game, I know that we have a lot of people coming in. I have been working incredibly extensively on putting together a complete collection of guides for anybody that is getting started. So if you go to my website, cliptus.com, you guys are more than welcome to join the Discord server right here. Super great Discord community, whether you're brand new or even playing like me since the game launched. Gonna be something for you. Go to the Diablo 4 videos, go to the game how-to videos. I have everything, including a leveling guide for everybody. I have leveling builds for everybody also. What to do once you hit level 60, masterworking, quality of life tips, why you want to ignore the names, how to gear your character, how to end game tips, gearing secrets, how to not get one-shot, mythic uses, paragon boards, tips to turn on, more quality of life changes, and why, most importantly, you want to ignore attack power at all times. From the very start of the game up until right now, ignore attack power. Right there. Okay? So make sure you guys go check these out, because they're incredibly helpful, especially if you're just learning. I've put together a whole long list of guides for everybody. I made a barb, but what I'm hearing... ignore it, Chris. Ignore it. Barb is clearing pit 100. If you've never cleared pit 100 on any classes before, or you've never been on the top of the leaderboard, it's going to be just fine for you, I promise you. I've been playing Barbarian all season long. I got all my glyphs to 100. I cleared pit 102, I think, is where I'm at, and I just stopped pushing after that. Alter, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Hey, Buff, how's it going? So I'm going to do a full end game gearing guide, Veggie. There is no tips on how to do it. It is complete luck. But we're going to do a guide on it. Season 4 when they're... Yeah, Season 4, yep. I remember that. Welcome back to Diablo 4. It's been... Okay, so let's go back into... We have 14 minutes left. We have 14 minutes left until the patch is supposed to hit. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I have a whole guide for that, Kuya. It'll tell you how to gear everything.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome in. Spin to win, we're gonna give it a shot. So you can clear Torment 4 with spin to win. And then it's gonna get a little buff, like a 50x, 40x, something around there. So we're gonna put it together also. I already have a build kind of saved for it. So as soon as we get this update, we'll be hopping onto it. They're buffing some classes. You can type an exclamation point patch, Chris, and it'll bring it up for you. Same thing, VOD. If you guys want to pull it up, you guys can. No, heavy hitter is not a temper anymore. They replaced it with wallop. Yeah, I've had fun every single season. I've never had a season where I haven't had fun. I've cleared pit 102, but the Barbarian has cleared pit 106 the last time I checked. That was the highest one that they've gotten through so far. Do we have community build thing yet? No, not yet. I still got to put that together. I was thinking about that last night. So I gotta get that set up. I honestly think that I'm having more fun with this than I was with Lunging Strike. I just love the Hoda animation. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've been fighting the tier list discussion all season long because the barbarians are actually in a really good spot. They're very strong. It's not the basic skill builds aren't for everybody. I know that, but that's just kind of the way that all seasons work, is that there's going to be a build on classes that just aren't for people. So hopefully we see a little bit of change with this so that some of more of the core skills will be able to be playing. But hey, Dread, how's it going? Patch goes live in hopefully 11 minutes. We'll see. I have one already. You can type in exclamation point build. I set it up so that you can pull it up. Hey, Scotty. Yeah, but it's right here. I'm gonna keep on updating it today as I do more testing. So it is subject to change, but I do have one set up right here, and that's what I'm using right now. So exclamation point build. Says Flay. So Flay doesn't push as... Flay is very strong this season. But it is not fast. Flay is a pit pushing build. So if you want to play Flay, just know that it's really S tier for pit pushing. If you want something fast, play Lunging Strike. If you want to farm Torment 4 content really, really quickly, play Lunging Strike. Or play Hoda here. Because this is just very fun. The best BARB build depends on what you like to play, but Hammer of the Ancient or Lunging Strike is the highest clearing build right now. It is so fast, isn't it? Lunging Strike is so fast. Just started Diablo 4 for the first time ever. It's a lot. But did you see all of the guides that I had, Scotty? I'm not sure if you got to see that or not, but I just put it up on the screen. I have probably like anything that you want to learn. I have a guide for. I love this. Hoda is just so much fun. You just run around with your big two-handed hammer and just like smack some things. This is Hammer of the Ancients. And then, but Lunging Strike is the highest clearing build right now. Running Bash BARB this season. Bash is very good. Bash is up to basically pit 100 also. Play is at pit 104. Lunging Strike is at pit 106. I personally cleared pit 102 and then I haven't pushed since then. Hoda, yeah, Hoda is super fun. And the best part about Hoda is that I haven't even got the buffs yet. It's about to get some buffs too. Bash was at 99 the last time I looked. So Bash will clear 100. It's Blades. How's it going? Thank you for the 6 months in a row. Merlando, hello. We are Hodaing up here. For Torment 4 content, this is perfect. I actually think that I would swap around some runes. So this is why I wanted to test some things. I want to do some rune combinations because, like, I think for speed farming, I probably, if I had, I wish that the Ugly Bastard helmet wasn't broken this season because I really need to do that. The one button build, yeah, did you get to try it? Hey, Black Velvet. Hey, Shield. Just started the game, playing a Barbarian. I will try to use your builds. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot of Barbarian builds already built. Merlando, thank you. What a good start to the stream. Let's give away some points courtesy of Sub Daddy. That is, wait, where are we at now? What's the number? 2,257 subs in this one channel. That is a Barbarian big bonk numbers right there. Yeah, let's go, Barb Nation. 2,257 subs. Holy moly. I don't think that Hoda is going to be meta, but I'm very excited to see what happens after the patch. 58? Okay. Had to do it. Hey, thank you for the follow. That is enough followers and enough subs to give away some points. 58. We had to make sure he was rounding it out. Add points all. For the subs and for all the follows today. Thank you, everybody. It's good to see everybody showing up today for the big Barb patch day. Bye. Thank you for the follow also. Let's just keep on bonking. Can't go wrong with some big bonks. I'm only at tier 1. I've been so distracted. I've only made it to tier 1. I'm gonna have to log out and just kill this escalating nightmare dungeon. Yeah, Deathblow, I'm not sure where it's gonna be at. Last season was not great. Even for Torment 4, it was a little tricky to get up and running. I love Deathblow though. Deathblow was super fun to play. The patch doesn't change anything. It just adds in some extra, actually, no, there's a couple quality of life things. Well, but at least as far as I know, it was just adding a couple buffs, and then they were fixing some quality of life things for it. But you can type in, well, actually, I don't have it on TikTok. TikTok doesn't have the bots running, but you can, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, you can type in ! Patch, and it'll bring up the patch for you, the patch notes. Did you get a win? Oh, you got a win. Very nice. That's the one. Orlando, you at work? Yes, they are patching it. At least as far as I know, they are. I wish they would fix the Lilith bug, too. Hugo's on the couch behind me, snoring away. Okay. Which barb buff do you think is the most meaningful for the barb? I don't know. I mean, any buff is a good buff, so you can't really argue with buffs. About to log on to do the update. Okay, good. Yeah, so update supposedly is going to go live in about 3 minutes. We'll see what happens. What ditch that is that barbarian making? Wait, what? What ditch? Oh, are you asking what's causing it? That's the chess piece. I don't know. We're about to find out. I don't think that is going to be like billions to trillions of damage, but it's definitely gonna. It's a buff, and so it's gonna help. But this is Torment 4. This is with one of the buffs that they're doing right now. You have an update. Oh, okay. Well, then let me log out. Let's try it. Let's try it. Not sure, Twig. We're gonna find out pretty soon. Check for updates. Checking for updates. Checking for updates still. No patch yet. At least not for me. Nice. PS5 got it early. Very good. Oh, yeah, anger management, Dave. That's actually not a piece of gear. That's just an aspect. I'd run it in a bunch of builds, depending on the build that we're running. Big barb arm in the way. Oh, yeah. No, I know. I can't. No updates yet. It's probably... I think it's supposed to hit in a minute, so I think PlayStation might have just got it early, which is great. So nothing yet. They're adding in a bunch of damage to some of the classes, and they are updating a lot of quality of life. They're fixing some exploits. Thanks for the subscribe. We're back. I can't check for an update for another 20 seconds. Wait, what if I do this? Did that work? Nope, up to date. Okay. I'm doing Hoda. I'm running a Hoda Hoda build. No one's getting nerfed. They've done 0 nerfs, just buffs. All buffs. You got nerfed? How'd you get nerfed? It is a nice buff. It is a nice buff. I'm pretty excited about it. Bash is very... Oh, I got an update. Let's go, Barb Nation. That's completely up to you, Twik, if you enjoy it. Back to work after 3 days off. That's a nerf. Yeah, that's a nerf. Hey, Ski. How's it going? Welcome back. I'm sorry, Tawas. I know. It's pretty bad. Yep, we're updating right now. What level is your barb? Are you... And do you have the expansion pack, Rupert? That's okay now. There's a lot of builds out there. If you wanted to run something like that, you can. It's gonna be a buff no matter what. Hey, Sko, how's it going? they didn't get screwed. It's just negative hype. Pinch. The barbarians have cleared pit. 3 different builds have cleared pit 100 on the barbarians this season. You can get all your glyphs maxed out. You can clear Torment 4 really, really easily. More than enough. Ren, oof. Ouchies. Lunging Strike and Earthquakes, helpful for leveling. Yes. Yeah, leveling, I run Earthquakes. If you have the expansion pack, that's the way to go. If not, Whirlwind is the way to level. Or Upheaval. Or Hammer of the Ancients. They all have AoE. You just have to kind of know how to build the build. The best gear and how do you get it? I have a whole bunch of guides. While we're updating here, let's go over all of this stuff for everybody. So right here, we have all of my guides right here. So if you go to cliptus.com, first of all, you can join the Discord server. We have an amazing community there. People are incredibly helpful. Yes, I leveled all my glyphs to 100 already. They're incredibly helpful. You can go to the Diablo 4 videos here. Go to the game how-to videos. I've been putting together a complete collection of every single thing that I can think of. Exclamation point Cliptus, skids. I'll set that up for web. Yes, I have a website. And it categorizes all of my guides, all of my videos, everything here. I have a complete leveling write-up. I have an endgame guide right here, what to do. It's a priority list once you hit 60, where to go, what to do, what to focus on first. I have a season 9 write-up here, everything that was changing, escalating nightmare dungeons, strong rooms, and your Herodric spells. It's all right here too. Update went bad. What do you mean? So if you guys want to come here, check out the videos. Any of those questions that you guys have been asking in chat, I actually have a guide for and a video for. Why does this happen to me all the time? Did I crash on YouTube or is it just on Twitch? Okay. I don't understand why this constantly happens to me. I run 2 different PCs, Undead. That's my gaming PC over there that plays the game, that's updating. And then my other PC just runs the stream, that's it. Gotcha, Martin. You'll get there, though. Oh. Okay, I don't have... I'm running Streamlabs skids, and it happens to me... It's been happening to me almost every day. Lunging Strike is very awesome this season, yeah. Lagged. It lagged on YouTube for a moment, but came back. So strange. I really don't get it. Flamequake. I don't have a Flamequake endgame build anymore. Flamequake kind of got smashed into the ground. I have a Lunging Strike build, which is the new Flamequake without flames or quakes. This one right here. Yeah, Hydrosork's a great choice. I really don't understand what's happening with it, Skids, because like, I really don't know. It just keeps on crashing on me. Gold, sir. Or some people trade runes, things like that. They nerfed in hell. No, Martin, it's the same. It will likely change now, but I'm running your Lunging Strike endgame build. Got Melted Heart. I take adaptability. Yes, don't take out adaptability. Do not. You're gonna hit like a wet noodle. We're about to log back on and check out the Hoda buffs. I had to change my name.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Nice, Michael. All right, we got earn gifts, the Tree of Whispers. Okay, cool.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. CEO Hodor, the Giant, Giordi, welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for all the subscribes today, all the follows. Let's see what this big bonkin' barb is gonna do now. Kind of nervous and excited. I haven't had any PC issues. My game doesn't lag. My computer doesn't lag. Like, the only thing that happens is just Twitch cuts out for some reason, and I'm not sure what it is. It's very strange. It really looks like you have some memory leaks occurring when you get around 200 people on Twitch. Maybe that's it? But I'm running 2 different PCs. I'm running a streaming PC and a gaming PC. Came to say hello. Got 2 BARB friends. My Mobalytics guides, CEO? "30 years. It's a software issue." Okay. So I have, I think, 64 gigs of RAM on my streaming PC. Is that not enough? Okay, nice. Well, thank you for having them try it. It's not enough. Okay. Okay, so maybe that's it. I'll just get some more RAM then and I'll try that. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, yeah. All right. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. That's easy. Because if that'll fix it for me, great. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, let's see. Okay, so far, we have doubled the damage that we're doing. We're not doing a lot of extra damage, but we've doubled the damage that we were doing. This is kind of about what I expected. So I still need to refine the build, test it out a little bit, but we're doing more upwards of 30 billion damage. My masterworking is not great. My gear needs... I need to work on my gear a little bit. 32 billion. So I need to refine it a little bit and kind of adjust it, but... Okay, well, we went from doing 16 billion to 32 billion. Thought it was just a subscription service. More RAM. Wait, what, Charmed? I don't know if my gaming PC or my streaming PC is DDR5 compatible. I don't know if the motherboard is supported or not. Just started playing the game. Welcome to Diablo 4. So let's hop into pit. So I was struggling at about pit 85 with this build. So we'll go hit pit 85 and we'll check it out. It just dropped now. I don't remember. It's been a couple years since I got it. I don't remember which one it is. I'll take a look and see after, but okay. I'll catch back up with chat in just a second. Let me just see how this feels here. I don't have a pull on right now. Thank you for the subscribe. I'm lacking some vulnerable damage. I think it's because of my Fists of Fate. I don't have a GA on chance to make vulnerable. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back to farming because my gear and my masterworking is absolutely terrible. So I think we'll probably be able, once we get the build refined and put together, probably about 50 to 60 billion per hit. I mean, there was no way this was going to be like a game-changing thing. But for Torment 4 content, it's incredibly fun. It's very fast. No, the bar builds aren't going to change. Lunging Strike is still going to be the best way to go. No matter what. Lunging Strike's going to be the best way. The buffs are exactly kind of like what I expected them to be. We kind of doubled our damage with Hammer of the Ancients on the training dummies. It's hitting for a little bit harder, but it's not a huge improvement. Which I didn't think it was going to be gigantic. I figured we were. I was even talking about it last night. Yeah, stick with Lunging Strike. Lunging Strike's going to be a great way to go. But I'll show you what it feels like in just running around Torment 4. Honestly, for like content, for like Torment 4 content, I think I'm probably going to run Hoda for a little while. If they're going to be Torment 4 clearing, they're not going to be pit pushing builds yet. They said they're going to do a pass at them next season, so we're probably going to see some big buffs to core skills next season. I think I should change my runes here. Yeah, I'm not sure where the difference is in the dummies to here. $17 billion. Those also were... Oh, you know what it is? Those are boss fights. I was fighting the boss dummies. Hoda doubles the damage it does against bosses. You get a big multiplier for bosses. So that's why the damage went up so much. Lunging Strike is great. Having a pull would help. So if I had something to pull monsters in, it would actually... It does increase your damage. But last night, I couldn't keep up with the timer on this pit tier. So it is a buff. It is improving. And my gears... Like, nope, there's 20 billion. Way bigger than what I hit last night. Yes. Yeah, like I said, Lunging Strike is still going to be the #1. Old school. Well, that Whirlwind Dust Devils was season 4. The old school Whirlwind build was this crazy change with like Gore's devastating grasp. Oh, that was 24 billion. That was good. And then Hammer of the Ancients, which is what we're playing right now. So remember, my masterworking is, and I'll show you guys the masterworking. No. There was no way that Hoda was going to push. They're actually going to take a big pass at core skills next season. So that's when we'll get to see core skills probably push pits. So we won't see it this season. This is just a temporary like fix that they're putting in for everybody to make core skills play a little bit more playable in other content, not just not the pits. I mean, like, I'm probably, depending on where I get my gear to, I probably can clear pit 85, which is more than enough to get your glyphs to 100. It'll be a little bit slower, but you know what I realize, at least for PlayStation, Blizzard does not include an in-game link to patch notes. Oh, interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Oh no. I completely forgot. I can't take this. I took this shrine. The shrine keeps me from spending fury, and I need to spend fury in order to do any damage. So I'm doing no damage because I took the shrine. Oh my god. What a dum-dum. Wow. Pulverized Druid's good. Yeah, you can't go wrong with Pulverize this season. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so I need to upgrade my ramp. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. That would be amazing if that fixed it. Sork. Everybody's playing the Sork, I think, because they really like the Sork. But it's not the strongest class in terms of pit pushing out there. But it is very, very strong. It is a very, very great choice for class this season. I do think that I need to go through and, like, delete a whole bunch of stuff off the hard drive. But yeah, it happens every time that I get to about 200. Well, this time it wasn't even at 200. We were only like 70 follower or viewers on Twitch. I don't know. It's very strange. I'm new to Diablo 4. What's the best way to scale damage? When I'm done with this pit run here, Lewis, I'll show you some really great tools that you can use. Update is up. Yes, update is alive.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, whoops. Uh-oh, that's not good. Is it just the game? Or is it my stream? My internet? Hi, Ikel. And you could have... It just... So it just recently started doing this, though. And I'm not too sure, like, what it is or what changed. Blackhammer, hello? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Actually, that wasn't enough followers to give away some points. Hammer of the Ancients is what we're trying out right now. Okay, yeah, it's probably just the patching. Yeah, probably related to the patch. Gotcha. So even if it's coming from Stream Labs, Rob, because I don't have like I run everything through Streamlabs. I don't have anything open. All the Oh, you know, I didn't even notice it until you said something right now. I had never seen it before. It's a program issue. Okay. Because Skid was just saying that one of the other streamers Making Dough was having the same issue. But he's using a different program than I am. Well, so it multi-streams. So the program just shoots off the stream to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all of it. I don't have to have any web pages open for it to run. Yeah, it's kind of what it feels like.
Hello, my friend.
Fish, welcome in. How's it going today? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can get some more RAM. Okay, let's see if we're back. Let's see. Welcome in, William Wells. Thank you for the follow. Okay, sounds good. They got a new Lilith bug. Nice. Patch is live. We can go try Lilith and see if it's still bugged or not. Let's just go. Okay, so for my gear, I don't even have everything at 12 yet because I ran out of Forgotten Souls. But this is where my gear is at right now. In terms of masterworking, it's not great. That's good. But like that's the only thing that's good. Okay. Nice. All right, let me put on my lunging strike build real quick, and then we'll go try Lilith and see if it's bugged still. Actually, wait, I don't even need to remove those, I don't think. 1, 2. This is... I don't need Ahuzek. I need Zan. I need Mani. Her. Yeah. 1, 2. Primary. Physical damage. Okay. Be good. Yes. Lilith. The Uba one. This is Diablo 4. 2 GA fists if I need. I can't. Oh, gotcha. Okay, XP. Thank you. Someone could try the opposite bug. Oh, looks like we're lagging again. No, Mud. That one didn't get any buffs. Just a couple core skills did. We got an up close and personal of right here, right here. This is... is no regen? What do you mean by no regen? Oh, okay. Have you got to see the this video right here? Giant. Season's good. I've been having a lot of fun. My favorite thing about Diablo 4, hopping on and slaying some demons. Yeah, so the quest, I think the quest one is what they're fixing. I don't think they fixed the one with the boss layers. Um, Lunging Strike in the end game shouldn't be spawning earthquakes. During leveling, you want to spawn as many earthquakes as possible. Looks like something happened and they're updating again. So we got another update here. Hoda is better, but it's about as good as I thought it was going to be. Whenever you take the base of something and then just increase it, even if you increase it by what looked like a lot, it doesn't make it huge. What makes it huge is doing a whole bunch of different multipliers. So adding in new uniques, adding in new aspects, that's what really makes it big. Thanks for the follow. So in terms of like this patch here, completely shaking up the meta, it's not going to. The damage comes from Lunging Strike itself. Yeah, there's an update again. Something was broken, so I think they're just repatching it. Yeah, so if you look here in the Lunging Strike endgame build here, I have a whole video on it, and you can watch the video if you want to, but the damage comes from Lunging Strike. We use Earthquakes with Ground Stomp only, and that's just to proc your earthquake aspect. That's it. Wait, what is this? What happened here? Did I update the wrong build? I updated the wrong build. It's supposed to be earthquakes here. Okay, yep. Wrong one. The only time that they add in new classes is with an expansion pack. Hey, MD. I'm so glad you understand everything you say. Makes the game so much easier. Thanks, MD. That's what I'm here for. The Legion event is about to start. I know. I know you do, MD. That's why you've been here for so long. Just kidding. Hey, Thomas. You better not go away, MD. You've been here for a long time. Hey, Vand. How's it going? Nope, nothing new. I don't think so. Yeah, we're updating again. Hakanos, you can type in exclamation point patch and it'll bring up the patch for you. Or if you're waiting for this update, you can just click on patch notes right here. And then you can read the patch notes itself. Yep, another buff incoming. My longest friend. I'm glad that you're still here, MD. Nice, Wes. You're killing it. Diablo 4 is now playable. Reclaiming space. Up to date. Even though it doesn't... Wait. This says up to date, but it says 2.3.0. This doesn't say the 2.3.1. No, it's not going to shake up the meta at all. Lunging Strike's still going to be the top build. Blaze is creeping up on it, though. We got a what, Violet? Hey, thank you. Welcome to the Centurion. Thank you, Rob, for that. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you starting build on the Eternal Realm? Or are you starting on the Seasonal Realm? And do you have the expansion pack? Yes, I want to see how much they buff souls. That's what I really want to see. One. Oh, you're not gonna be online till after work. I'm sorry. So for this build here, without the expansion pack, it'll work. It just won't hit quite as hard. Welcome to the CCU. 200 souls during a Legion event? That's amazing. I'm gonna go and try one right after Lilith here. 200 souls would be like beautiful. I'm gonna do all the Legion events. All of them. All right, let's go see if this works. Everything was insanely slow. Patching for me too. Seems to be working. At what part did it normally get bugged? Was it that? I've done Lilith twice this season, and so far every time I've done it, I haven't had any glitches. Oh my god, my movement speed is so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Okay, there we go. Got a rallying cry off. Uh-oh, this is gonna be real bad here. I don't have rallying cry up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I made it. I made it. I made it. Okay, I got rallying cry again. Yeah. Oh gotcha. Maybe I just stopped attacking. I normally stop when I get to where the next phase would have gone in. You're gonna be able to make one Legion event? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go do one too. Let's go see what it does. Do we have one? Is there one open yet? Oh, I don't see one. Yeah, I haven't had it. Is there... Thank you for the Prime sub. Rousey, thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. No, I think everybody should be able to update.
Hello, my friend.
No, she doesn't drop anything, other than the first time you kill her. No name, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't have that. Hey, Master Prime. We don't have any Legion events starting. Let's see, hold on. Looks like the next Legion event is going to be in 19 minutes. No, the buff did some damage. It was never going to be game changing though. Some people like to play on the Eternal Realms, but I've never done it before. Some people do play there though.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So the Hoda build that I'm using right now, I'm still testing. Rupture for the attack speed, but because we're running the Meridian Stone, you may not need Hoda or Rupture, so I've been running Ground Stomp. I'm gonna put it back on. I'm gonna try and bug Lilith. Okay, yeah, let me know if it works, Orlando. Let me know what happens if you get it to work. Oh, Bagel is just snoring below me. Maybe they rolled it back? Because it's not showing the current patch right now. This is showing 2.3.0, which is not the patch that's supposed to be hit. So maybe they just rolled the patch back. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So we're currently not on the new patch then. So that means that I just killed Lilith. Okay.
Hello, my
Party
friend.
girl, welcome in
Stay
to the
alive
stream.
and listen.
How's it going today? You didn't get a bug either. Okay. Hey, Sean. Hey, it's you. Roll back. Too much bar buffs. Oh, wait, I don't want those. I want these here again. Yeah, it looks like they rolled back the buffs there. Had to make a new Twitch. Oh, why? What happened? How'd you get banned? Okay, so we're gonna run. Let's try Igni Tech, since I'm gonna be moving constantly. And then we'll run Ahu and then Zek. Zek. There it is. Okay. And then I want to organize these here. I'm gonna put Redamin Buzz down here. Okay. Four times on different occasions. 2 were bugged, 2 weren't. Okay, interesting. My game crashed after the first phase. Oh no. There's a problem with the new patch. So I wonder if I was doing. No, I was definitely doing the new damage. Yeah, people have gotten mythics from Tree of Whispers before. Either way, I mean, I honestly don't care how good or bad they make this build. It is very fun. Exclamation point build will bring it up for you. Thank you for the Prime sub. I don't use OBS. I use Streamlabs. And Streamlabs hasn't crashed, but Twitch has crashed and the streams have crashed. But I also stream on a different PC than I do gaming. Yeah, if I get my masterworking done, like, even if we're not going to be... I wonder what happens if I put on... No, this is Hoda. I'm running Call of the Ancients just for Fury generation. But they nerfed those builds. The summoning builds got nerfed because they killed Heavy Hitter. So the patch isn't going to change the meta at all. You can run Flay, you can run Bash. They're all clearing hit 100-ish. But the meta's not going to change. You can throw Leap into any build you want. Leap's not going to do any damage, though. What's bad about this build? It's only lacking damage if you push high into the pits. But if you're not pushing high into the pits, it's super fun. Yeah, so the patch got rolled back. Today is good luck. Good luck, Hakanos. You got it today. Or using Banished Lord's Talisman. No. I mean, not using Banished Lord's Talisman for Lunging Strike. I'm using it for the Hoda build. For Lunging Strike, you cannot replace adaptability. This is the old damage. This isn't the new damage. So this is not what it's going to be. It's going to be a lot stronger than this. Not a lot stronger. It's going to do kind of like double the damage. So one of my glyphs isn't at 100 yet, so I'm missing some power there. Masterworking is not great, so... Snil, anything can be tanky if you build it correctly. For this build, I'm running... and I have the planner up to date for this Hoda build here. So this is it right here. You got a legendary, a unique, and a mythic version of it, so you can play with whichever one you want. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is the Lunging Strike build. This is the Hoda build here. So we have a legendary, unique, and a mythic version here. The only mythics that you're going to run is Shroud of False Death, and then the Grandfather, and that's it for this here. Okay. A lot of fun with the Evade Spiritborn and Hardcore. Super fast. Yeah. It is very, very fast, isn't it?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, depending on kind of what you do, that's what the this spell is here is for, Chris. You can set it to different things so that it does different abilities. Thank you for the follow, Midas. Oh wait, let me give away some points. Let me see if we got... We're investigating reports of games crashing, news disconnecting while playing. Thank you for your patience. I don't know if anybody's updated to the new one or not, but... give away some points for the follows. There we go. Thank you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That's all in the planner too, David. So everything's in the planner here. If you just look at this right here, this has cold resistance on it, has poison resistance on it. This one has shadow resistance on it. So they're all in the planner there. Oh, Martin, thank you. That is the biggest buff incoming. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you liking the new build? Well, I haven't got to play on the new patch yet because they reverted the patch. When the new patch hit, it was stronger. Yeah, so there's always a progression, Russ. Each version is going to have different ones here, right? As you move through, you're going to play with different versions of this. This one right here, the build is kind of bugged. I guess it's much harder. I have a new build guide video coming out because it is much harder to play with the Crown of Lucian, which is why I ran with Ugly Bastard Helmet, but it is broken, so we probably should just replace it. Martin, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hello, my friend.
I just don't want to put Lucian on here because you're going to run into Fury issues. All right, we'll do it anyway. And yeah, if you log out, Jay, they reverted everything. Ronnie, they haven't updated yet. So Ugly Bastard Helmet is broken. If you refresh Wrath of the Berserker while Wrath of the Berserker is active, you don't get the damage bonus anymore. But Crown of Lucian makes it very, very difficult to play the build. So I don't know if I want to leave that like that. Maybe we'll just put a regular... Let's just do this. Let's just do Hectic here. We'll do... Strength. Play. Cooldown reduction. Orange, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. I don't think we really need the cooldown reduction. And then we're gonna go with... We have... No. Yes, it does give the same damage for all classes. Hey, Hala. Hey, Bernard. The endgame build is super fun. It's broken. Hopefully they fix it, but they haven't announced anything yet. Invigorating Fury. And then... Yep, no problem. Hey, 8-Man, how's it going? No, the one that I'm playing on the screen is not as strong as this one is. Lunging Strike is currently the strongest build right now. Don't run Ugly Bastard Helmet. It's broken. But Crown of Lucian is gonna come with 5 times the increased Fury cost for your basic skills. So if you're running it, you have to know that you're either going to run out of Fury or you're going to have enough of the other gear to make it worth it. I'm going to try something real quick with Hoda. Yes, the Ugly Bastard Helmet is broken right now. It is broken. Patch is not live. It got rolled back. Yeah. If you... Yes, it will be better right now. You can run something like Hectic on there. I mean, if you need the Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, then it's not bad. If you need the resource generation, then that's not bad either. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I don't know if it's going to... It's not really teleporting me. Wait, did I put the wrong thing on? Ah, that didn't work. Charms, welcome back. I'm doing good, Mike. Lucian is the best way to go. And if you run out of Fury, you should have enough Fury generation anyway to get it back, so... Give away 10,000 points. Yeah, just you gotta reset, Chris. They rolled back the patch because people were crashing. Yes. Last season, Hoda was actually very strong, too. Last season, we were able to hit for 400 million, or sorry, 400 billion with Hoda. I just don't think people knew about it. Oh yeah, we were doing hundreds of billions of damage with Hoda last season. There's been a lot of people on PS5, Jason. I had to go get myself some water. Oh, where'd that go? Are you following a guide, Gray? Yeah. Yep. The Quake explosions were doing trillions of damage last season, yeah. So were Quakes just in general. Quakes were very strong last season. They got rid of that now. Yeah, that's because they rolled the updates back, confused Santa. You really are a confused Santa. Especially with this whole patch thing. I don't have a druid build, Gray. Something happened with a patch during the update, and it was crashing people's games, so they just rolled it back. Hey, Robbie, how's it going? Yeah, we're live. We're smashing with Hoda. We're waiting for the new patch to get fixed. I don't know when we're going to see it, but Crown of Lucian is better than Air of Perdition, yes. Air of Perdition is much easier to run and still does a lot of damage. But Crown of Lucian, if you're looking to like hit the very top tiers of the pits, Lucian is going to be better. But for all other content, Air of Perdition is better than Lucian. Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Robbie. Thanks for watching the content. Yeah, I think the legions are going to be really good, Merlando. I think a couple hundred Forgotten Souls. Yep, no problem. The fastest way, if you don't have a lot of Belial mats, start a brand new character, have somebody run the Infernal Hordes with you. Look for anything that has elite monsters, like, what's it called? What is the name of it? Hellborn. Look for Hellborns, and then run like 2 to 3 Infernal Hordes, and then you can max out your Paragon or your Reputation board, and that'll give it to you. Hey, Rock. Running the same. Have you done your masterworking? Are all of your affixes the same, Frosty?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Has anybody tried to update yet? I'm calling it now. Crashing was a NVIDIA drivers and then you... Gold, if you don't trade, Whispers. And then for your stones here, you can actually just mouse over or hover over any of this stuff and you can see where they come from. Miles, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. Let's give away some points, everybody. There you go. Thank you everybody for being here. Thanks for all the follows. Okay, I'm going to grab some water real quick. Ratso, welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
listen.
Hey, Violet. How's it going? Valiant, hello. Now doing pit 95 to upgrade all my glyphs. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yep. I was just cruising through 95. I actually think I'm going to swap to... Has anybody tried to update again since they rolled it back? Yeah, Brian, you're going to have to log out of the game. And they rolled back the patch that they did. Thank you, Violet. I haven't looked at Sorks at all, so I'm not too sure. New PlayStation player here. Found your YouTube video super helpful. That's awesome. Thank you for watching the videos. Chewy boy, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow. Update the game entirely. Interesting. Uh-oh. I wonder what happened. You are right on time, Hyru. Enjoying your content. Thank you. Thank you. Well, thanks for watching everything. Move. Core skills before the patch can clear Torment 4. So, did I crash? I crashed on Twitch, didn't I? Yep. Why? Why does it keep doing this? You see that? It says the streaming time has been 1 hour, 4 minutes, but I've been broadcasting for 45 seconds. I don't understand. The YouTube probably glitched out for a little bit. So Lunging Strike, Bash, and Flay are all the top builds this season, so you can play any of those. Sork is pretty nuts, yes. Sork is a lot of fun. From what I've seen. I haven't played it yet. That's what the goal is, Robbie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I need to reinstall Streamlabs or what. But I have... The only thing that I have running... You know what? You know what I wonder if it is? I have a program that I run that my mouse can be used on both PCs with one mouse. Recently, it started to lag both of the PCs when I transfer from one PC to another. I wonder if it's that? I don't even know if that would affect it or not. One month, 1 day, 15 hours. That's why you're tired. Yes, that is exactly why you're tired. Huh. Maybe I'll try doing that. Now, Quakes aren't really strong this season, Mix, so it's not very strong at all. No, Rob. I'm not. Not on the PCs. So I mean, I guess I could put one on. Hey, Onion, how's it going? 8 hours, 20 minutes. Thank you for spending 8 hours of your life watching me play. 11 days, 19 hours watching. Nice. I don't know if you saw my whisper, but got my amulet. Oh, very nice. That's awesome. I've been working the last couple days, so I've missed a lot of people messaging me. One question playing Lunging Strike. I use +7 slaying strikes on the amulet. So you know what slaying strikes does, Toxic? Is there an update? Updates are kind of screwy right now. Seven days, 22 hours, Raz. Nice. Really need it. You keep MS Defender up to date. Okay, gotcha. Depends on what you're looking to do, nah, but you can always check the leaderboards for the highest pit pushing. No, I haven't updated the game. There's some bugs going on right now. I am off today, yeah. Druid got to 111, very nice. Yeah, you can track it. Exclamation point watched. It automatically does it for you. 1 day, 7 hours. Ugh. Hey, bragger. Yeah, so you know what healthy and injured enemies are, Toxic? Like where the numbers kick in. 4 days and 16 hours watching. Very nice. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Air Perdition, I think, is used for a couple different classes this season, if I remember right. Oops. Thanks for the subscribe. So you should be pretty good if you craft it. Wait, didn't I open that? Wait, I did. Okay, I will see if I can figure out how to do that, Rob. I normally go Stinger on my Spiritborn. I haven't done it at all yet this season, but Lucian, and then you just run. If you don't have Lucian, then just run anything that any unique or legendary. I updated the planner. Yes, when I do play Spiritborn, I do run it. Which helm is good? Ugly Bastard is broken. You're not getting the damage increase in the Ugly Bastard helmet. It's bugged out this season, so I wouldn't suggest running that. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, look, I'm now live. Amazing. Gotcha. I haven't tried Thorns yet either. Oh, you're false. Wait. False Flash? When using fix game, it's crashing. I'm not sure when they're going to fix it. They said that they're investigating what happened. Watch you more if you were... I know, the time difference is pretty crazy, isn't it? You could use that, yeah. Yep. I can add that to the unique version. That could work. Oh, now you're here. Nice. That's not a bad choice. Yeah, that's a good choice. I don't have one. But no, that is a good choice over the Ugly Bastard helmet over Lucian. That's a good choice. It gives you damage on a helmet. You get 35x. You're going to always be gaining berserking while berserking. So, yeah, we're early. Hey, Bearded, hello? Wife and me love your leveling guides. Ah, thank you. Thanks for trying them. That's awesome. Hey, how's it going, Ed? Yeah, they rolled it back, so I'm not gonna even bother checking yet. I'll check in a little while and see what it says. Hey. Why isn't this working? It should be working. What did I forget? Big hammer go bonk. I love it. Floaty bubble. Propulsion. It's supposed to blink me there. But it's just knocking them back, which is a bummer. I was hoping that was going to work. Okay, let's try this here. Wait, doesn't... no, this... Yes, the patch got rolled back today. Thanks for the subscribe. No problem. What's wrong, Waffle? I'm just gonna keep on bonking. I'm just gonna keep on bonking until the patch is there. Hey, Lynn. I think that is my... I think it's probably one of my favorite visual effects in the game. Is the explosion from Hammer. The patch is a little bugged right now. So we're gonna have to give it a little bit of time. Little bugged.
Hey, Skittle, how's it going?
If I miss something in chat, you guys can just just repeat yourself. I'll catch back up if I miss something. Currently bonking some things. Thank you for the share.
Your rite of passage.
Um. I've actually been online for 2 hours, but my stream has crashed twice. Twice now. This build here probably will cap out at about 85, 90. We'll have to see once the patch happens and I get my masterworking under control. Because my masterworking is not under control. My masterworking is terrible right now. No, everything got rolled back. They were having some issues. It says it right on the main screen here. We're investigating reports of games crashing and disconnecting. Thank you for your patience. I'm at 2.3.0 patch. Yes. You just got to do, what's it called? Periodic strong rooms. Strong rooms will do that for you. The site says PC clients. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Okay. So yeah, it looks like it might just be PC, I guess. So there are going to be some rollbacks. I'm not sure for what, but there is a chance for it doing Torment 5 content, Nick, or Torment 4 content, but not what's it called? But probably not pushing like super high tiers of the pit. What do we have here? Let me see. Another mace. No, sold that one. I do. And Torment 5 content? No. No way. The patch is rolled back a little bit for a little while, Ghost. So once it's out, then we'll be testing. I think somebody got in just before they rolled it back. And I think it was like 200 per Legion event. Oof, a full reinstall on Xbox. Yikes. That's rough. I don't know. I'm always normally running about 100 ping. I'm in Hawaii though, so yeah. So if it is 200, that's what, every 20 minutes. So it's like 10 a minute, I think, for a Legion event. So if you're doing stuff in between Legion events to get Forgotten Souls, that's great. But I think Legion events every, what, 20 minutes or every 30 minutes? Okay. I think I put together I put together my entire Hammer of the Ancients build. We just tempered my upheaval piece of gear. And um I've only had to do it once. I haven't bricked anything at all. It's been very nice. Yep, we just bounce back and forth between strong rooms and Legion events and killer. So, but yeah, if you just farm your Legion events, it's not really that great. But it's more. More is better no matter what. So that is a really great supplement to whatever else you want to do. So I think that's pretty cool. Nothing's been updated yet, crazy. So it will probably clear just Torment 4 content is what we're looking at. Been following your build since season 1 or 2. Wow, that's awesome. Probably season 3, Justin. That was actually when I first put out like my very rough build guides. And then when I got to season 4 is when they started to kind of take off. No, Nick, I don't do anything actually. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do anything. I went to sleep last night after streaming and I woke up very early today to do more streaming since there was a patch. Today is my day off, so I always have every Tuesday off, which is nice. So I always get to see all of the or do all the patches. They did mess it up, yeah. Yeah, it's not working too well right now, Orlando. Earthquakes here. And then recently hit my ceiling on my Spiritborn Quill Volley. Unkillable. Have you looked at a build yet, Exler? And then have you watched the Masterworking Guide? At work, might not be able to play tonight if that's the case. I think it should be okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You can't fast travel to dungeons. You can do nightmare dungeons, but you can't do regular dungeons. My time zone is good for patch day. Yes, it is. Depends on what build you're running, Blue. That's how he deals with chat. Watched all your videos lately. It helped you a lot. Okay. So finding a build guide and finding what combination to do is important. And then masterworking is tough, but it is really the only way to do it. Yeah. If you're running the Crown of Lucian and you haven't done masterworking yet, you go right into the build guide here. I have a Fury management section. Crown of Lucian is going to make your Fury cost go through the roof. I think they will, Merlando. Hey, Red. Yes, I have the video already recorded. I just need to edit it, post it. So yeah. Yeah, fully masterworking is incredibly important. All my builds are on YouTube, Mobalytics, and my website. So you can type in !MOBA or !build to bring up the builds, and then you can check YouTube, and then cliptis.com as well. Nice. Yeah, I would find a Nas build. I don't have an endgame build for that, Pants. I would find a build for it. Because that's definitely the way to go. Oops. Okay. Upheaval. This is with no buffs for Upheaval, so we'll get to see what Upheaval does now versus after. I am not sure, Crazy. The one-button build is amazing, isn't it? No, I didn't see that. They're at 128 right now for a pit clear. There's some bugs with crushing hands right now, so the Spiritborn are doing extra damage now. So Upheaval is doing... Looks like that was 3 billion. Was the biggest hit that I saw. That's probably from the Upheaval aspect. Yeah, so 3 billion. Wait, do I only have one? I only have one set of runes on. Oh gosh. Thank you for the follow, Black Raven. Welcome into the stream.
My friend, stay a while and
Okay, so there's that. Let's see what happens when we run Hellhammer. I've been saving it. I got a 3-star. All right, so we'll put this on and we'll try this now. And we'll move earthquakes to here. We're gonna have to drop this. Every 20 seconds is way too long. It's a big boost of damage, but I don't think it's necessary. I did direct damage double swing last season, and it did do quite a bit of damage. All right, so let's try it out again. Bonkin time. Yep. I don't even know if I have enough to get to 4. Nope. Didn't think so. Okay. We gotta go do some farming soon. Yes, they did, Knight. Okay, let's go try this now. Let's try it with Hellhammer. Two more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Without the earthquake aspect on, it does so little damage. Okay, let me go put earthquakes on. Let me try that again. Try that again. Upheaval's gonna get a big boost, but Hellhammer isn't really gonna add much damage to anything. Yeah, yes, Upheaval needs a lot of buffs. Yeah, they're having a little bit of issues with the patch. They're working on fixing it right now. I don't have enough Forgotten Souls to enchant it. They're having issues with the patch right now.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I have Wallop here.
Friend. Stay a while.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I guess I don't need the Ugly Bastard helmet since it's broken, and I can always find another one if I need to. That's just aggressive resistance. Done. Thank you for the subscribe, I think it was. Yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff, Rich. Oh. Wait, you don't want to, like... Are you talking about build guides or just guides? Because I have a whole bunch of, like, how-to that teaches you about the game that you can use. If not, and you don't, then you just have to experiment. There's no other way. I know. Hey, Diablo girl. Hey, Tawas. So we're looking at like 600 million for Upheaval. Now, Upheaval is going to get a pretty big boost, but it's going to be on the same par as the boost coming to Hoda. And Hoda is already doing billions and billions of damage. So Upheaval is hurting, for sure. I mean, it's very fun. But Upheaval is hurting, for sure. I didn't put runes in, but like they're not going to do much for damage-wise. So... Oh, jeez. Install the patch. Restarted, re-downloaded the patch. Let me in. For PC? Yeah, they rolled back the buffs to PC. Or the patch on PC. So you're probably going to see on Xbox. Okay, so you don't have to re-download the whole game? What might be good is that it might have just been for people, well, not good, but for anybody that didn't download the new patch on Xbox, they might not have to reinstall the whole game. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I don't know what happened, honestly. Hi, Hugo. Maybe not. Uh, Somebody just hopped onto the game without having to reinstall the whole game. So maybe not.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot. I can take common, turn it special. Ah, good fortune that is.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to test this out now. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah, that happens to they're fixing it in the patch, Shakira. Yeah, the souls go very, very quickly. All right, so we have 14 souls. And then we have 23k obdicite. Okay. Let's see what one of these material ones do. Okay, so one material reserve. Grinning Labyrinth. Grinny. Yes. Yep, it's in all of the descriptions of all of my videos.
This place is unsettling.
And it's also in the on the website here. I think it's on this one right here. Let's see. I thought I added it onto this. Maybe not. But yeah, everybody has access to these sheets here. Okay, so let's see how much we end up with a material reserve here. Oops, I have upheaval on. Jesus. Oh my gosh, I was testing upheaval without putting any points into upheaval. I didn't swap around my skills, I just put upheaval on. I'm very tired. Oh my god. Granny's Labyrinth. That's why we have all the good hidden gems in here, because it's Granny's Labyrinth. Jesus. Top tier testing. This is why you guys watch me, for the professionalism. Cleared 75 with 0 proper aspects. Very nice. On what class, Diablo Girl? Thanks, Jasp. Welcome in. How's it going? We're currently big bonking on the Hoda BARB right now, waiting for the Hoda BARB buffs come. So I haven't done caffeine at all since April. Now I do miss it for sure. We just talked about this yesterday, but I haven't done any caffeine whatsoever. No, the buffs are not up yet. So this is what Hoda looks like, no buffs, in the current season right now. So people put these builds here in like the worst tiers, and nobody ever plays them. But for any content other than pushing high levels of the pits, these builds are super fun and they're very strong. So it's kind of a bummer that the way that we do tier lists. Do I hate myself? No, I don't. I was doing way too much caffeine because I was streaming, I was creating content, I was not sleeping at all, and so I was holding on to everything by a thread because I was drinking so much caffeine. So now that I stopped, and I've done this before, I have this constant energy. Hey, Wolf. And there are times where I'm tired, but the crashes don't happen. And so you just have this like weird sort of like kind of tired, but definitely feel okay sort of feeling. Yes, talking about caffeine. Yeah, so I stopped caffeine. And it is good to detox. Yes, it is, because caffeine is a drug. The game is updating. I was just playing. Yes. Yeah, they're having some issues with the updates. I'll check again in a little bit to see if I can update my game and see. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be getting everything fixed up pretty soon, hopefully. So, okay, so here I have 3 double shots of coffee at work alone. I know. So here's the crazy part about cutting out caffeine. As like I said, caffeine is a drug. So the headaches, I did it kind of slowly at first, so I didn't quite have like terrible headaches. The first time I did it, I just cut it out completely, and wow, not fun at all. It's pretty bad. How do I spawn earthquakes? I'm running Ignitech. So the headaches were really bad. But that's not the worst part about it, and that's not the hardest part about it. The headaches only last for like maybe a day or two. The hardest part about it is literally the addiction. And it was very interesting for me, and it was very like, I guess almost eye-opening. So the first time I did it, I really, my favorite thing to drink is Red Bull. I love the taste. It's very kind of like lightly fizzy. Like that's my favorite thing. So at work, that would be my go-to. I would go and take a break. I'd grab a Red Bull, and then I would sit down, have a break. I eat whatever it is. I found myself walking to the cooler to pick up a Red Bull, and then being like, wait a second, what am I doing? Like, I don't even need this. So So I kept on doing it over and over and over again. I would just walk right over to the cooler, be like how am I standing here? Guess how long that lasted for. Take a guess how long that habit and that addiction lasted for. Like, just thinking about it constantly. We'll never eliminate caffeine. I know. I'm not telling anybody to eliminate it. I'm just talking about me. Yeah, saving a ton of money on caffeine. I know.
And listen.
30 years. Nailed it. Bimmerbot hit it to a T. 6 months. That was about the time that I finally was like, oh, I haven't thought about it anymore. But it was about 6 months long. Surgical Slinky, welcome into the stream. How's it going today? Thank you for the follow. Yep, so 6 whole months. And got to drinking 2 to 3 gallons of tea a day. Wow, that's a lot of tea. I save a lot on coffee. I drink work. Yeah, so they actually offer work coffee. There are a lot of people that love drinking work coffee. Okay, so let's look at this testing here. Okay, 84. So 84. So that means we got 70 for one nightmare dungeon. And we went to 900 opposite. In one materials dungeon. I didn't time it. If you're running a fast build, you can probably go faster, but you have to stop to open up the caches. But 70? See if I have another one. Well, it depends on the lunging strike version that I'm running. I have a couple different lunging strike versions. One of them was basically built. So I built my lunging strike build, and then I started working with the company, or not, I read company. I started working with some of the people around the world to like really refine the build to pit push. But I have a couple of really fun builds with Opticite. Or Opticite, I'm reading again. I'm very tired. I did say gallons, yes. Yep, that's a lot of gallons that they're drinking. Was the sugar in the coffee, but 3 days and I no longer need sugar in your coffee. Okay. That's good. Yeah, a lot of people really do drink black coffee. Oh yeah, no problem. It gave me 70 souls. So that was in the Grinning Labyrinth. I'm gonna see if I have another Nightmare Dungeon key with materials. Treasure Breach! Oh, I didn't realize I could save these. I've never tried to save a Nightmare Dungeon sigil before, but apparently you can favorite them. Yeah, stopping caffeine is very tough, Lynn. It is very tough. I have no more. So, all right, so let's try maybe a strong room then versus this here. Yeah, from the Material Nightmare Dungeon 70. The company Prison Break reference? I'm not, wait, was that might have just been me like talking wrong. Cat. most of what I say you can probably ignore because words are very hard. No, that's not bad at all. Especially if you have a fast build and you're not just sitting here talking to people. You can probably do it pretty quick, but they are kind of rare. I only drink coffee to not get a headache. Instant coffee with warm milk plus sugar-free creamer. That sounds good. Need a break. Have you been going since last night? No, I slept for a little while. I took a nap. Hoda, we're in the waiting for the patch phase. We haven't got the patch yet.
Hello, my friend.
South, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. We haven't got the patch yet. We're waiting currently. There's a bunch of bugs that are happening right now. For me, it is, yeah, Diablo Girl. It's 9 a.m. Whoa, what just happened? My chat app just closed itself. What is happening here? Okay. My stream crash again? Or, no. Yep, 9 a.m. here. Okay, I don't have any more material chests. Let me see if I can put these in. Maybe I can craft another one. I get one more. They are kind of rare,
Such poor equipment.
but if you have them, they're not bad. 20. Let's salvage some sigils. Don't need that. Martin, thank you so much. Thank you. Trying to unexplain being unplugged thing. Wait, there's trying to what? Trying to unexplained the being unplugged thing around you. Wait, the caffeine? Points for everybody. Let me give away some points for that. Thank you. Quick question. What's the question? Start my shift in about 2 hours. Oh, that's not fun, Tawas. Are you able to wake yourself up? Add points all. There you go. Enjoy the points. Courtesy of Martin. Lunging Strike is probably the most fun right now. Get another one. Did I get it? Oh, I did. I got another one. Okay. We can try it. We can try another one. Thanks for the subscribe. Whoa, you won? Holy cow. Yeah, I know. I have so many stacks of them, Orlando. I need to do it too. Okay, so we did. Okay, so we're gonna do Nostrava next. So then we're gonna start with 84, and we're gonna start with 24.3, and then this one is gonna be Strava. This was one of the favorites when this first came out as a Nightmare Dungeon. People love this one. Been enjoying the Druid. Druid is very strong this season, which is pretty cool. Martin, no, thank you. Reserve class of chat. I might be silly. Is expertise 200x correct? Yes, it's correct. You have to be applying vulnerable damage. That's incredibly important. You're going to miss out on some multipliers if you don't apply vulnerable damage. And two-handed axe is the strongest out of all of the expertise. It's in every barbarian build, no matter what you run. You don't want to run anything else. No matter what people argue, you're gonna see more out of that overall than anything else that you run. Oh, this one we got a stronghold, a strong room. Did I get a strong room in the last one? Does anybody remember? The patch isn't going to affect lunging strike at all. Lunging strike is still going to be the number one, and it's still going to be just as strong. I don't know if I got... Oh, I think I did get a strong room in the last... I don't remember. Wait, I'm not muted. Did I crash? Normally when people tell me that I'm muted, it's because I crashed. Okay. All right. I'm like all paranoid now. I don't think you had one in Granny's room. Okay. All right. I don't think I did either. Okay. We're going to go with that. All right. So I'll have to add that into the testing then and see what we get. So that we'll write that down. Thanks, Orlando. Exactly what I need. No sleep, more stress. So this is very interesting, though. So, and I know that this is just Torment 4 content, or so you don't really need a lot of damage to get through Torment 4. However, my Earthquake explosions are blowing up elites when I'm not even near them. I'll read out the expertise in just a second, everybody. Let me just finish the strong room real quick. I'm wondering if I can get earthquakes to work again. Not in like the sense of we're clearing super high, but like if we put on earthquake aspects and we run Hodaquake, are we gonna get through at 90? Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention here. Dang it. Was not paying attention. Oh no. Oh, I missed it. No way. That's the first time I failed one in a long time. Wow. Okay, so for your expertise here, so the two-handed mace here, the 15, this one right here, 15x increased critical strike damage. So when you put that on as your expertise, this is what you gain. You gain 10% chance to gain fury. So that while you are berserking, you gain 15% increased damage using a two-handed mace. You don't gain the extra damage from it. So two-handed axes here, when you put this on, you gain 10% increased damage to vulnerable, and that's a multiplicative number. 102, Seth. Yeah. So it takes the top one that you're going to be running, not the bottom one.
Hello, my friend.
You have to salvage your gear. Thank you for the follow, L. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So the axe is a universal. It applies to everything. Maces only apply to maces.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, there we go. Corv and Joan. I cannot word today. I have to do a podcast early in a little while. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me give away some points. Here's some points for everybody. Add points all. There you go. Bam. Points and hammers. Points and hammers. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow is right. Yonkus, how are you today? Yeah, no problem, Mike. This is very much fun. I have to say. Shoot, you know what? I'm not sure if I missed any heraldic chests. I don't think I have. But I always loved my first season where I'm trying to see how far I can go. I've been loving it. Thank you for your guides. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for watching the guides. Oh, shoot. Forgot about this.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Deadly, welcome into the stream. How's it going? Playing a barb, it made me switch. That's amazing. Welcome to the Barb Nation. It's still weird that the class defining thing about boils down. Yeah, it's really not much, honestly. Now, the expertise does give you extra buffs. So like for example, I see that two-handed mace. You still get that 15x. So if you use a two-handed mace, you get 15x plus 10x. Which is what I'm doing right now. So it's definitely not bad. So I need... This one had... Strong room. First. Shrine. Okay. Hey, John. So we haven't got to... Hey, Cyber, thank you for the follow. We haven't got the buff yet. When the buff hit briefly, it basically doubled Hoda's damage on bosses. Now, it's still not a lot. In terms of, like, when you're talking pit pushing into higher, like, big tiers, it's not a lot. But for Torment 4 content, it's perfectly strong. It's already strong enough as it is for Torment 4 content, so just adding extra buffs is just going to make it easier. I haven't found. I would in-game chat. What do you mean, like, by in-game chat? Because there's a whole bunch of bugs out right now, or with the new patch, so I'm not sure if that's it. Are you talking about that, or are you talking about trade chat? What are you talking about? It is. I'm off every Tuesday, and we had a patch, so I wanted to get on for the patch because it's buffing some barbarian stuff. But now we've just been running and testing things because the patch is all bugged. Yeah, I know. I agree. Like, Sorks get enchantments, the necromancers get their summons, rogues get combo points or something like that, or Spiritborn get their spirit halls, the druids get their spirits. Like, it would be cool if we had like ancients or something that did something. Explosive, welcome in. How's it going? And Ed Warhead, welcome to the stream also.
stay a while and listen.
Ready to switch to double swing. Okay, nice. Started playing with mouse and keyboard. Hate it compared to the controller. No, I actually don't really mind either or, but I just have some wrist problems, so it's a lot easier to play on the controller for me. So Whirlwind will get you through Torment 4 right now, Brooklyn. You can run it in Torment 4. They're just going to buff it a little bit. It's not going to be huge buffs, but they're going to buff it a little bit. Yeah, so trade chat, there's something that's been going on with it for console. I've had someone that has been commenting almost like every like 2 to 3 videos that I make that trade chat still isn't fixed yet. So, and they've been doing it for like 2 or 3 seasons now. They just keep on commenting, saying, well, trade chat still isn't fixed yet. So I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know. I never look at any of the chats other than like guild chat or whispers. So I don't really know. The best speed farming build for tier 4? Depends on the class you're running. But all of them will have some sort of speed farming build, so you can kind of just pick whichever class you want to run. Naomi, it's a little bugged right now. Yeah. Yeah, so it will not be the fastest to get through some like bosses like Belial. Like if you're talking about like a high pit pushing build, those are going to do crazy amounts of damage. So you won't see the same thing out of like Whirlwind, because Whirlwind just won't have that high damage that you're going to need to push the pits. But you'll be able to clear content with it. Yeah, I mean, you really, it's very hard to beat Sorks in any sort of movement speed with teleport. Teleport's amazing. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's just like playing on like a lot of people that only play on mouse and keyboard try to switch to controller and hate it. So it's the same thing. Wait, what did I miss? I missed something. Where is it? Oh no. They had a patch today, but the patch is a little buggy, so it's not really working all too good right now. I think I might have added in all of the changes I've done so far. Where did this boss go? I must have run right past it. No buffs yet. Wow, I cannot believe you did Astaroth and Hardcore. That is intense. They rolled the patch back. That's how buggy it is. I can imagine. I would have been scared to get to Astaroth. When you're first leveling, that's scary. What the heck? Where did this boss go? Where are you? Yeah, salvage your gear, Mike. Did I go up all the way up and around? I did. What the heck? Yeah, inventory management is rough on the controller. That's why I use mouse and keyboard and I use controller. I just swap back and forth between both of them. Patch hasn't hit yet, Southern. They had some issues with it. Started playing Diablo for the first time last season, and I wish they had. Yeah, so, like I said in my very, very vague post, Diablo devs gave a presentation to all of the Diablo partners. And... What? I ran through this whole dungeon. and everything that they showed, I'm very excited about. So did I think my dungeon might have maybe bugged out? Where'd it go? I want to finish it. I want to see my testing. No, I have a, Mike, I have one of my officers in Discord. She is in her 60s, or her 70s. And she's watched the stream. She is killing it. She plays PoE 2. So she helps manage the PoE 2 clan. So this one isn't yet. I'll do a build guide for it. This one is on Mobalytics, though. No, that's wrong, Slur. They haven't talked about Season 11 at all, ever. The roadmap only went to Season 10, and the roadmap also says that the new character is coming with the expansion pack. But the only thing that the roadmap said about about the expansion pack was 2026. They didn't tell us when in 2026. No, nobody knows yet what the new class is. Yeah. They haven't told us yet. We don't even know if it's going to be season 11 is going to have the expansion pack, or if season 11 is going to just be a regular season. They haven't told us anything about it yet. So we'll find out soon, though. I'm not sure. Crazy. Crazy. The 90s, working as a chef, I was drinking with a spoon of coffee in it. Nice. I can imagine. Okay, well, I think my thing is bugged. Well, that's a bummer. I wanted to see what the completion rewards gave me, but I think it's just 7. Because the bosses normally give 7, so we'll just count as 7. This one was actually really lucrative for Forgotten Souls. We're going to say that I would have had... I'll just keep it without it. 174. Strava. So 90 that time. And 27.4. So this was 900. This was 90. That's because I had a strong room in it. So that we got a lot more opposite. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. If we bought the expansion, yes. We'll still have to pay for the next one. Okay. I'm dead. So... Hey, Faith. Using runes on weapon as armor. Yes. Fatih? Yes, there is. Always use your runes in your weapons. Always. Never put them in your armor. In one of the interviews with Riker, Wolf, they said something, or they alluded to something paladin-like. Maybe not paladin, but paladin-like.
What will it be?
Oh, a perfect intercom aspect? All right. Thanks for the subscribe. Take that.
Let's put salvage.
And then Riker did his video on the Templar meeting in Kyovashad at some points. So the armor thing is actually going to be in my newest build guide coming out. Strength is a multiplier for your damage. Any main stat is. So dropping multipliers versus additive damage, like this critical strike damage is, not the way to go. You're going to get way more out of strength than you do out of just putting critical strike damage additive numbers into your gear. So this is definitely the best way to go. So runes should always go here because that's going to just take up a spot for a little bit of additive damage. Like in the grid, so the way that, and I did a little, I did a video on how this works and how it breaks down. Because if you look at my gear here, right, from right here, this 4,200 attack power or critical strike damage, all the way down to my damage while berserking, all of that, one big group of numbers. They're all the same. There's no difference between any of them. They're just additive damage. So as long as you satisfy all of the things, like let's say you have to critical strike, which with this build you have 100% critical strike chance. We are guaranteeing overpowers, so you're always going to overpower. So we hit all of the what's it called, the criteria to get all of that number. So you have a big gigantic pool of additive damage. Then you take all of the multipliers and multiply that additive damage times this, times this, times this, times this, times this. So if you take these critical strike damage gems right here and put them into your weapons, then you're just adding a little bit of additive damage to this gigantic pool already. That's only going to get multiplied by all your other multipliers. So you might as well increase something that's multiplying that big gigantic thing instead of putting a little bit of additive damage into something that could have been multiplied. So for the barbarians especially, always, for every build, put your runes in your weapons. Do not put them in your armor. You're just going to miss out on a bunch of damage. When you say future of Diablo 4, wait, what do you mean, Valiant? Yesterday, I got my first mythic in Season 9. It was... Wait, you got a... There's no mythic bows. Wait, what did you get, Naomi? My first mythic in this season was Tyrael's Might. Okay. Yep, no problem. Hopefully that helps everybody. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do something fun here. Okay, here we go. Treasure Breach Run. I got one. Treasure Breach Run. And if anybody is online right now and wants to come and play, type in !GTG, and you guys can come and do this Treasure Breach Run with me. We're going to do a giveaway, not a join. No, I was good at playing statue there, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hey, nah. Would Thorns be okay thing for this season? Saw you struggling to get words out. I know, I need to, I really need to. I'll check Discord, okay? You think whirlwind buffs are changed BARB builds? No, Kasha. It's not gonna make a huge difference. I honestly, what I think they're doing with these buffs, I think they are... Oh, you haven't done it yet, Tawas? Oh man, they're so much fun. I think what they're doing with these buffs to core skills is they're just getting set up for next season. They said it in the campfire chat that they're taking a pass at basic skills this season, and then they're going to take a pass at core skills next season. So basic skills got really, really good. So if that's what they're going to do to the core skills next season, I'm kind of excited about it. Just picked up D4 for the first time. Congratulations. Welcome to Diablo 4. Steven, I have a whole bunch of content for you that will help you get through the very beginning of the game. And actually, honestly, all the way through the end game. So if you guys haven't yet, go to clipdis.com right here. First thing you do when you get to the page here, you're going to join the Discord server right here. Join the Legion. Big Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I actually got to give away points for all the follows too. This right here is an amazing community, and I know that it sounds like I'm biased, but I promise you I'm not. They're very helpful, they're very friendly, they're very welcoming. Thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Dub, welcome in.
Hello, my friend.
So,
Stay a while and listen.
highly suggest hopping in. Then, you're going to go to the Diablo 4 videos here. Go to the game how-to videos. I have almost everything that you can need for your guide.
Hello, my friend.
I am the Aspect. Welcome in to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. 2 more followers. We'll give away double points when we get that. I have an ultimate leveling guide here. We have an endgame guide. Level 60. Now what? That's the video right there. We have masterworking, quality of life tips, gearing tips, endgame tips, how to gear your character from level 1 to level 60, and then into the end game, how to avoid getting one shot, if you can use a mythic for your build, paragon boards, settings to turn on, more quality of life changes, why, out of everything that I've done, this is probably the most important, ignore attack power. Soul Creeper, thank you so much. That's going to be in the video, why you want to ignore attack power. Please, please, please ignore attack power. And then we have your preseason tips for what's going to happen at the very end of the season, and I'll be doing updated videos on that. Heraldric spells, Obdicite farming, which I need to update my video. Renown, which I have the new Renown video halfway edited. It's going to be coming out. Infernal Horde strategy, even though it's from Season 7, I need to update this one too. This is still really, really helpful and really good and viable. So... 110, yeah, I mean, as you get going through the higher level torment tiers or the higher level pit tiers, they get pretty tanky. What did attack power do to you to open attack on attack power? I'm attacking attack power because attack power needs to be attacked. Because it's attacking people's experience when playing because they build around attack power and then their attack is actually really weak. So to get a stronger attack, you need to ignore attack power. Does that work for you, Merlando? Good? Did we get it? Did we get it? Okay, exclamation point GTG. If you guys want to come and do a treasure breach run. Treasure breach is a goblin run. Yes, Robbie. Ignore attack power. From the words of the barbarian ancients, ignore it. I guarantee you the Spiritborn Merlando has probably about a third of what your attack power is, and is doing probably about 5 to 6 times as much damage as you're doing. 120, nice. Very nice. Everything is happening right now, Trip. Everything is happening.
Hello,
Al,
my
thank you for the
friend.
follow. Ali,
Stay
sorry,
a while
Ali.
and listen.
Ali. Let's give away some points for everybody now. There it is. There is the points for everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. Just wanted to win. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Type in exclamation point GTG in chat if you guys want to come and do this run. It's going to be super fun. They drop a ton. Well, sorry, they don't drop. A ton of goblins spawn. Only had the first city. Crazy, right, Mata? Mata? Is that right? The game is nothing like when it first rolled out. Nothing. Like, everything is so much different. It is super fun. I honestly would probably suggest hopping in and trying it out if you do have it. It's so crazy. Yep. Yeah, Ben, I have had so many new people watching videos. It's been crazy. It's been a lot of fun. I'm very glad that a lot of new people are joining. That's awesome, Crisco. I'm very glad that they're helping. Thank you for watching them. I haven't even logged out, Luke, and to test it. We're gonna be doing a treasure breach goblin run. These are so much fun. I love doing them. One of the runs that I tested on the PTR, I think I killed 18 goblins in a single nightmare dungeon. Well, that's awesome, Chris. Yeah, it's so much fun. There's just goblins everywhere. So, and if you're talking about farming some Forgotten Souls, this is going to be a great way to do it. Yeah, there's some issues going on right now. Okay, so we're gonna see what we end up with after this one. Patch is not currently working right now, and the patch is just going to be buffing. There's going to be no new additions to the game itself. One more minute left. One more minute left. We're going to be hodabonking this one here. So I could run Celestial Surge, but it's just once every like 11 seconds it does a pull. Not good. Yep, it's patch day. Run upheaval without points into upheaval. Let's go back to the training grounds. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. Dormas, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going today? 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Blood wave without the necromancer next. Yep. No, no, definitely not, Joan. It won't. The buffs are not that big. They're great and they're gonna help, but they're not that big. Wait, Kerr and Friend Dog. Kerr, welcome into the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Pesos, thank you for the follow also. The teleporting barbarian has been my favorite one so far. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? All right, crazy. Have a good one. Yeah, they're just doing some quality of life changes with the patch. They're adding in some buffs to all the classes. All right. John? John? AFKer, please. Welcome in. How's it going today? Ali, 86. And the final one is Valiant. There you go. So if you guys are one of the winners, John, Ali, and Valiant, exclamation point BNet or exclamation point BTag. Yeah, just a keyword, right, Rio? Yeah, that was right. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Okay, sounds good, John. Okay, so now let's do this right way. let's try this. What was I missing? I was missing chance to stun, and then has increased damage. Okay, so this should help change things quite a bit, actually. Okay, and then we're gonna put this back on. I'm gonna test something out real quick for everybody, since I did a terrible job testing it last time. And then we'll do the dungeon. Okay, who is Zephyr Games? Who is that? That's a Lee right there. That's nice and easy. I am learning. I'm brand new to the game. I do have a video on the teleporting barbarian, yes. That one is my absolute favorite build to play so far. It's been so much fun. You just teleport all over the place. It's amazing. I know, Hugo. I know. I know. I know, buddy. Wait, I wasn't running upheaval, was I, for this? I was running earthquakes. Okay. Earthquakes here. Okay. What's the affix on the map? Oh, Treasure Breach. I will eventually be on all of the classes. I just haven't yet. Oh, I'm Rush. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, I missed that follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Been watching a lot of your videos lately, and they help me get... I'm in Torment 3. That is awesome. Andino, thanks for watching the videos. Appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Yeah, we're doing good. It's already off to a great start. Okay, so who was that just joined the party? Okay, now we're into the billions. We're seeing some billions now. It's still not great, but it's doing much more than now that I put points into upheaval. It's doing billions now. Okay. All right. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, sounds good. Okay.
Best feeling with teleporting is getting Enigma in Diablo 2.
Yeah, it actually has very similar vibes. Hey, Luna. How's it going? Yeah, Jordan, they're having some issues with the patch right now. Okay, so we got the Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeon right here. Let's get some
Hello, my friend.
goblins dead.
Stay a while and listen.
I did reach the Paragon level to max out Paragon board with your lunging strike guide. What spec next? Yeah, I do have a full Ultra. I have a full Paragon board inside of that planner. Bacchanal, welcome into the stream. Let me give away some points for all those follows. Did you leave? I would never leave Hold on the skill bar, Orlando. Well, that would be weird if I was running
Stay
upheaval.
a while and listen.
Bouncer, welcome in. New, that's amazing. Welcome to Diablo 4. I haven't checked the patch yet. I'm still bonking. Okay, so here's one goblin. We've already found one. One goblin. Wait, here, let's just stick together. So for the Nightmare Dungeons, everybody just stick together. Because we, because you have to collect the opposite anyway, just everybody stay together. It's just easier that way inside of Nightmare Dungeons. Follow it on YouTube, really like the BARB builds. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun with the Barbarian this season. And I love this visual. They did such a good job with this. Your BARB, buddy, you mean? Hey, Moon. Jimpa, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. This is crazy. Like, we're plowing towards 10,000 followers. This is way faster than I thought. I thought that I was going to hit 10,000 followers sometime in, like, January to February of next year. Do you have your exit, buddy? I'm not exiting the game. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not scared. Jolly Basan, Jolly, thank you so much for the follow. Also, for the Herodic strong rooms, we can spread out. You guys, the more you spread out in strong rooms, the better. So spread out. Go hit up some more of these. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Let's go. That's from Finding Nemo. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Been a long time. Tier 4 unlocked. Very nice. The highlighted affixes is your masterworking. So that's where you want to put your masterworking crits. And if you don't know what masterworking crits are, I have a whole entire breakdown on masterworking. It has been my most popular video every single season because there's a lot to learn for masterworking. So if you haven't seen it yet, I would highly suggest watching it. And it's definitely on my website. So if you guys haven't been to the website, oh, is that a hype train? That is a hype train. We had a crazy hype train last night. It was a crazy night last night. Thank you for the Prime sub, Ultra. Blue is single, yellow's double, and then just like the game. So it mimics the colors of the game here. So you see how the blue, yellow, and then you have your orange here. Same thing. Thank you for that follow. Also, oh, we got some more goblins. See all the material? Oh man, this is gonna be great. Okay, let's go back to town and sell. Since I'm assuming everybody's already full. So let's go salvage some gear. And then we'll come back in. There was supposed to be an update, but things went south. I guess got Thank you also for the Prime sub. Amazing. I appreciate that. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime subs. You know if there's a viable Deathblow build. I don't know if it's going to make it there. It was already struggling last season, Neil, and then they nerfed Overpower, which is everything about Deathblow. Tier 1 sub from Wolf with the level 2 hype train. Thank you. I actually think it is possible, Orlando, and I actually might have one. I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, I agree, Diablo. Going free, and what's great, like, the Barbarian got a really bad rap at the very beginning of the season. Didn't really deserve it. It's still super fun to play, but even though I'm playing Barbarian, here's some points for all the follow. I still make content for new players, and people that are learning the game or people that are coming back. And because I do a lot of that, this just hit at the perfect time. Like, it was great because it's been able to teach a lot of new people, and that's my favorite part about playing this game, is getting to teach people. No, it's not you, but you know why you can't see Ghost go live anymore? Wait, I don't know what Ghost is. What's that? Look at the top right of the screen. For goblins? Is that what you're talking about? There's another goblin? I think we're at 3, maybe 4 goblins already. Okay, so no goblins here. Okay, this is a dead end. We can do all Torment 4 content. Yes, we can. Sensei clips. Nice. Nice. Ali, thank you so much also for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. The streamer. I'm not sure who Ghost was. Oh, okay. We got a cursed shrine and we got a strong room. That's good. So I got to write that stuff down. 3 isn't happening yet. It's going to come back soon. It's been delayed. And solo all tier 4 bosses. That's all you need to do. Oh, the time. Yeah, the time. Yes. Top corner of the stream. It is 9:50 a.m. for me. Never played Diablo 4 game. I've just sat down. Okay. I've never played a Diablo 4 game ever. And with this game, it's like I've sat down after standing whole 27 years of my life with hook, line, and sinker. Isn't it crazy? It's so much fun, Jason. That's okay, Chris. It's a journey. You'll get there. I want to say you completely deserve all the follows you've been getting lately. Your energy is so positive, humble. You create such a good vibe. It's honestly refreshing to see someone like you getting the recognition. Thank you. I appreciate that, Tress. That means a lot. We've been working hard. We've been working hard. Just woke up. Not out yet, William. Had major issues. Everybody crashed. 2 more goblins right here on top of each other. 2 goblins. There's another one up there in the corner. More goblins. 7 goblins, 8 goblins, 9 goblins on the screen, 10 goblins on the screen, 11 goblins on the screen. Look at all the loot. 12 goblins. Oh my god. 113 forgotten souls. So this is the treasure breach nightmare dungeon. This is an amazing nightmare dungeon. It's one of my favorites. I'm gonna probably go back to town and salvage some more gear. I think I will start my barb today and use your lunging strike guide. Yeah, let's go. You will not regret it. It's very fun. Okay, I'm gonna go salvage. Hype train's done. Let's give away some points for that hype train. Okay. Salvage some stuff here. Harlequin crest. Depends on the build. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into any of the necromancer builds yet. We've been on the barbarian. All barb all the time. Have you been following a build guide, Jolly? The build guide is a really great way to figure that out. Have you ever looked at a build guide before? I'm one of the writers for Mobalytics. They have some really great guides on Mobalytics. If you want to just type in !MOBA in chat, you can bring it up. And then you can just go right here to the either the meta builds or the tier lists, and you can take a look at those. You don't necessarily have to use the build, but it's really good to look and see what people are running. Did we clear this room? I don't know if we cleared this room. Oh, where's the treasure? What? Okay, here we go. So we're at 12 goblins now so far, I think. 12, maybe 13. Something like that. 14. Another one, gem fragments. 14 goblins. Oh, so we haven't got the patch yet. The patch was very bugged. They had to roll it back. And once we get some updates on it, then we'll figure it out. But Hoda was doing about double the damage. That's what people are saying, William. But I haven't updated yet. I don't know if it's up or not yet. Yep, no problem. No problem. Ever since C2, following your lunging strike, Barb. Night Torment 3. Very nice. That's amazing. Killing it. Thank you for following the guides. Wait, what are all these dudes here? Oh, there was a cursed chest here. Oh, sweet. Let's go. You guys can revive inside the dungeon too. You don't have to wait for somebody to revive you. You can just revive. Thank you from India. Very nice. Oh, you disconnected. Okay. Well, whenever you get back on, just request to join again. There's a lot of things that work in conjunction with scaling lunging strike. Have you seen any of the build guides that I put out, Song? I crafted this sigil here. But you can get it from wherever you get them. Nightmare dungeons, or you can get them from whisper caches. You can get them from anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I think it might have just been for anybody that had downloaded the new patch I kill. Got a mythic on the first kill. Wow. Lucky. Okay, perfect. So the next thing that you need to do, Song, is watch this video right here. If you come to my website, go to cliptus.com, the Diablo 4 videos right here. Watch this one. Secrets of Power. So this is going to be your easy Torment 1 to Torment 4. This is how you're going to start hitting for billions of damage. And then inside the planner, let me pull up the planner again. Let me just pull it up here instead of the app. You can go to gear stats right here. These are the ones you want to look for. So all of these are, this is how you're going to scale up your damage. So masterworking is incredibly important. A lot more important than people think it is. Yep, no problem. Yeah. It did get rolled back. The build that I'm playing right now is Hammer of the Ancients. So all of my builds, Void, every single one of them, I put together a variant, legendary variant, unique variant, mythic variant. So whatever build you want to pick that I put out will have that set up for you. Now, obviously, each version of them will run better and better and better. So if you try the first one, it won't feel as good as your unique version and then into your mythic version. But depending on the build, sometimes, hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, I think you got it. I think you lucked out there. Are you coming back in? Oh wow, thank you. Holy cow. 10 gifted subs, amazing. Thank you. That is awesome. Let me give away some points to everybody. Thank you very much. I give away points for every 5 gifted subs. And please enjoy the points, courtesy of Ali. Thank you so much for that. Update hasn't hit yet. That is amazing. Oh, you're playing Frenzy. Very nice, John. Are you coming back, Valiant? Confused Santa, welcome. Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. And a big double up. Oh, wait. So you have the patch then? Maybe I should just log out and log back in after this one and try it out. No, so it looks like, so for the leaderboards at least. These are the Spiritborn leaderboards here. Crushing Hands has some sort of bug right now, so Crushing Hands is killing it. Quill Volley is very strong here. These are all 100 plus. So there's a couple different versions here. Valiant, you coming back? Valiant, you there? Try refreshing the whole entire thing. We'll give you just a couple more minutes to hop back in.
Hello, my friend.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Mask, welcome in. 1 more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Actually, the Lunging Strike build planner stays always open in the background. Very nice. Yep. It's a fun build. It's super fun. I'm not sure. I'm not on the new patch yet, Lucas. So I'm not sure yet. Ugly Bastard Helmet is bugged, yes. Whenever you cast Wrath the Berserker while Wrath the Berserker is already active, the damage bonus that you get from Ugly Bastard Helmet goes away. Oh, interesting, Ikel. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe. All right, you log it back in. Okay, perfect. They haven't said anything about a paladin. In the interview that Riker did, they alluded to something paladin-like, but not necessarily paladin. Have my Xbox set to auto-download, then I'm logged out. When I'm logged out. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay, perfect. I don't know if they're going to fix it or not, but... Yeah, so that's why we were running Error Perdition and then Crown of Lucian. So... I hope it comes online soon, too. Yeah, so the only thing that we got out of that interview with Riker is that something's coming, maybe. We do know from the roadmap that there will be a new class added on. Hoda's been actually a ton of fun. Now it's not going to push high into the pits. I cleared 80 with like 5 minutes left to go. And my masterworking is terrible, so maybe that'll help. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Alex.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you.
Stay a while and listen.
The servers are having issue for a little while now. I'm going to log out after this is done. No, they changed the way that the scaling worked, Rio. You coming, Valiant? Never played the campaign, but I chose a class I didn't like for my first guy. Swapped. Skip the story. Yeah, I think you just need to create another character. Shield using class. Yeah, Necromancers actually can use shield, but there's really just not many builds that you want to run it. Lunging Strike, south. Hey, Get Janky, how are you? Valiant, you coming? No updates, yes. Yet, no. Yeah, you can type in, actually, well, exclamation point MOBA will bring up my Mobalytics profile, and you can grab that build right there. Yeah, once the update hits, that's what it's going to do. You can have more of them spawn throughout the dungeon. All right, you made it. I'm really glad that it helped.
Hello,
Thank
my
you for the
friend.
follow. That's
Stay
actually
a
enough
while
followers to
and
give away
listen.
some points. So let's give away some points, everybody. As soon as we Oda smash this boss. Okay. So let's see what we got here. Strong rope. Okay, let me give away some points. Papa, welcome into the stream. That's okay. So, we ended with 320 Forgotten Souls. We started with 174. Obdicite. 37,000. We got 10,000 Obdicite from that one Nightmare dungeon. Pretty crazy. We did strong room, and we did a cursed chest. More with the full party? No, I don't think so. We had some material goblins, and we also had the strong room. Okay, I'm going to just let my dogs out real fast. They just gotta take a little break, and then I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if I can get the patch updated, and we'll see if it works. I agree, Merlando.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
All right, chair stream done. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the follows. Papa, how's it going? Okay, I'm going to check out and see if the update is here. See what happens. So, looks like no. So, no update for me.
Oh, these dogs. Okay. They did fix some of the wolf stuff, so that's really nice. I haven't bought the weapon add-on. Wait, which weapon add-on? Oh wait, I forgot to do this one here. I took this off, so it changed. The second expansion? They haven't announced anything about it. The only thing that they put up on the roadmap was that the second expansion is coming out in 2026.
Hello, my
Thank
friend.
you, Thor.
Stay a while.
Odin's son, welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points. So I actually did a video on that also. It was this one right here, quality of life tips. It saves your skill points, your paragon points, armor, weapon, just no runes, no gems, no seasonal powers. So, but yeah, I have that in this one here, 10 quality of life tips for you. If you guys haven't watched that yet, I would check it out. But I've been trying to get everybody's questions into all of these videos. Somebody asked me a question, I've been trying to find a way to get it into them. Yeah, the update, they're rolling back some of the updates, Austin. They're trying to fix everything. It was the patch didn't roll out too well. This one right here, right? Hey, Cha Main, how's it going? What else comes with it? The patch was patchy, yes. Oh, see, it was something different. I mean, it looks like it fits it, but a completely separate set. But this one here works. I have an escalating nightmare dungeon. Now, thanks for subscribe. Another one. I have another treasure breach. Actually, I'm going to save it for tonight's stream. We'll do another giveaway for tonight's stream. That's what we'll do. We'll do that. Iceborne Hungers. Yes. I love Iceborne Hungers. Boss layers is the best way to do it. I think it's at your own risk right now. I think a lot of people are lagging still. Yeah, so Jimmy, if you go actually to my website here, and then you can go to the endgame how-to guide right here. A unique target farming guide. So you can look it up and you can see which ones you need. That'll give you a list of all of them. The tier 4 pit. I got upheaval doing billions of damage.
Stay a while and listen.
Hey Prune, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. No, Junkie. I'm gonna take a break. I have to record some content and stuff too, so I won't be doing it. Just did pit 85. Very nice. Frenzy hits for billions. Frenzy does lots of billions. New patch isn't updated yet. There had some issues with it. So nothing yet. I wonder if I had... Wait, let's see if this is where having your different pets will be a benefit. If we put on my owl here... And the owl go get... It can't go up the stairs now. Okay. Alright. I'm the writer for Mobalytics. I'm the BARB writer for Mobalytics. Yeah, so the Lunging Strike build here is basically the Frenzy build. You just swap around a couple different things, but... Alright, Southern, thank you. Yeah, every single planner that I put together always has a non-unique version, that has a unique version, and has a mythic version. Frenzy probably won't. Clear pit 100. Frenzy is, its base damage is a little bit weaker than all of the other ones. It's doing billions of damage, but not quite that many billions. Lunging Strike. Exclamation point MOBA. Will bring up my Mobalytics profile, and then you can grab the Lunging Strike endgame build from there. That was the one that I took straight from level 1 all the way to pit 90. Well, I think I was like pit 80s or something with no uniques. But the uniques, if you're in Torment, or if you're at level 60, then I would just pop on whatever you can find. And then you want to run to... Once you're in Torment 1 and you can successfully kill any boss, you want to find your boots. Your Hooves of the Mountain God are going to change around the entire Lunging Strike experience. Any build, any, like, what's it called? Basic skill build. That's what you want to do.
Oh, my friend, stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, boy child. Welcome into the stream. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. So this is the Hoda build. This is not Lunging Strike, but this one is super fun to play. Oh my gosh, it's stuck. I think I should have just kept on killing things over there. Oh, we did it. We did it. Done. Thank you for the follow, Ormax. Welcome in. Let's give away some points to everybody. There you go. Yes. I have lucky hit chance to restore primary resources. Use it in most builds now. Because most builds are just like about spending and hitting as fast as you can now. I played with Bagel a little bit, and he had to run a little bit because he wanted to play while I was letting the dogs out, and he's now fussing because he had to run. So without the buffs, I've cleared pit 80, and that was with really bad masterworking. So with the buffs and bad masterworking, 85 is doable, and I think that we probably can get up to 90 once we hit some buffs, which is pretty good for only just changing the damage. If they added in some like fun, unique that would like buff Hoda, then it would be great. But I think the Hand of Nas build, Brian. No, the patch is a little buggy right now. This is what Bagel is doing currently right now. He's throwing a fit that he had to run.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Thank you
listen.
for the follow. Thank you. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. It's gonna be the Beast in the Ice. We'll drop it. Yeah, running's not fun, huh? I hate running too. Yeah, I don't like it either. This guy. This guy. Nothing's changed. Zipper. Even with the patch, when it does hit, it's not going to change. I'm running Hammer of the Ancients right now. Just joined. Lunging strike still. Yes. Yeah, and if you're only at Paragon 120, I would just worry about just building your character and getting your masterworking done. I wouldn't worry about pushing pits too much. Yeah, they're having some issues with the updates today. So they'll be working on fixing it soon. Or they should have a fix out for it soon, I should say. I know, DJ, I know. I was on for the patch, but the patch is not working. So we're just here. From a treasure breach? Yeah, it's fun, right, John? I'm gonna give away my next breach run tonight. You're still killing things. Amazing. That is amazing. The power of the one button build. Love it. Yeah, no problem. Those goblins are so much fun. Teleporting Barb is amazing. Let's just run. Swiftest motes. Swiftness modes are my best friend. Bagel is so struggly right now. This is buddy. You just did a little bit of running. It wasn't even like more than 5 minutes. This poor guy. I feel so bad for him. He loves to play. He loves to go for walks. He just can't. We're waiting on some updates for the new patch to figure out. I don't think I'm going to complete this one. That wisp will help, but I don't think I'm going to complete this. Did it! We did it! There's big bonking all over the place. No, no, my beard doesn't grow in that fast. I think I've only trimmed it once since the Merland operation, which was at the start of the season. Hey, Dara, how's it going? The podcast? Which one? Well, oh, this is an off meta build right here. This is not a meta build. We're running off meta. Yeah. I mean, I've been building builds for a long time. This is just Torment 4. So it's we're not doing like high levels of pits. So this will cap out at probably like 85 in the pits. And which it's really unfortunate because by most standards that people do guide or do tier lists, that right there is off meta. Even though we can do this here and you can like fly through Torment 4 content, we're in tier 2 of the Escalating Nightmare dungeons as well. Like, this is considered off meta. That earthquake went through the wall and killed something in here. I love running off meta builds. It's one of my favorite things. And people ask me how I play every single season, all season long. And I love making off meta builds and seeing how far I can take them. I do not care if I go to pit 70 or if I go to pit 110. Like, I don't care. I really like taking a build and seeing how well I can put it together. I am an off meta build. Yes, I'm very aware of that. Yeah, I'm pretty aware. Yeah, you can throw earthquakes. You can do it with lunging strike too. This one is being caused by Igni. This one is not from Hammer of the Ancients. Bagel. Oh, this dog is killing me right now. He's just on his back, just like breathing heavy, pretending like he's dying. Not yet. Not yet, Crisco. The patch isn't live. Yeah, it really is just so much fun. What's wrong with Bagel? He had to run around because he wanted to play. So he ran for the time that I was gone. And that included him going out and using the bathroom. So that, just that short little, like, maybe what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes I was gone? And now he's struggling. I always build a meta build every season. So I can get my farming done. I can build builds for people. And I have to do most of the builds anyway, because I got to get them built for everybody. So, watching your content ever since I started playing Diablo 2 2 weeks ago, and I gotta say, it's been really helpful. Finally caught the stream. Welcome in. Thank you for watching it. Tier 2, you think you're 100. That's good, though. Tier 2, perfect. It's a journey. It's not, you don't get there right away. I mean, once you've been playing for a while, that you can kind of bounce through, but cost you 300 million just to change your amulet over. Yeah. Yeah, re-rolling things can be pretty pricey. So the crazy part about it is that you don't really need a lot of really good gear to get meta. You don't need a crazy GAs. You don't need 3-4 star uniques. I ran up until I think like pit 85 two 750 pieces of gear. Oh yeah, 100% worth every penny. I get that. Just because the aspects were the most important part about it. So it just comes down to learning how to put builds together, not just thinking that you need the best gear all the time. Here's Bagel, currently dying. So this is the gear here. Lucian's, Mantle, Fist of Fate, Ariad's Bearing, regular boots, mace. Where are all these monsters coming from? I'm trying to show them my gear here. Oh, I'm actually doubled up on aspects, so no wonder it feels so weird. Oh my gosh. See, this is why you always check your gear before you go into a nightmare dungeon. Trick for the first quest. They're going to be patching it as soon as the patch goes through. Cyber.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Whoops.
Hello, my friend.
Addy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. see so many people hold themselves back waiting for 2 to 4G. I know, it's crazy, right? Yeah, you really don't need it. But with like all of the like the way that the game is just kind of marketed, it feels like you need all of them, but you really don't. Oh my gosh, look at this. It's working way better. Way better. Can you guys see Bagel in the corner there? Thank you for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points. And thank you, Shield, for the Prime sub. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for choosing me for your Prime sub. He's not relaxed. He's throwing a fit right now because he did a little bit of exercising. And so Bagel had nose surgery when he was a puppy to widen his nostril. And that's because he has some cleft palate issues. Waffle and Hugo are perfectly fine with their breathing, but Bagel is not. And here's the crazy thing. If I lose power when I'm not home and the AC in the house turns off, Messick, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. 1 more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. If I lose power while I'm gone, and I don't notice, now I have a security camera on, so I'll notice, but we leave it off, Bagel will die. And like, that's not an exaggeration. If I lose power, I have to come home, and I have to open up the doors and open up the windows. Even if there's a ceiling fan on and he has water, he will die. So I have to make sure that we have the AC running all day long. It's been Gary, thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you. I'm using the Banishlord's Talisman for this build. Moncho, thank you for the follow. And we give away points for all of that. All the follows, all of the gifts. Thank you. And for the Prime sub, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for all the support. Padre, amazing. Thank you. Welcome into the stream. 1 more follower. I guess we're going to give away some more points. So, watching on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Thank you. It's just something that's not working as intended. So they're patching anything that doesn't work as intended. Thank you for the follow. That's enough followers to give away some points. We are 25 people away from 9,300, and we just hit 9,200 last night. Adding points for the follows. Whoops, that was too many points, but that's okay. Woodsy, welcome in. Let's go, followers. Let's go. Patch will hit as soon as they fix it. I'm not sure when that's going to be. They have loot tables. You can check it out. I have it on my website. Right here. So you can just go to the endgame how-to guide or the leveling guide, and you can just bring up the unique target farming. It's right there. That's for all the fun I'm having with your build. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is amazing. I appreciate the support, and thank you for trying the build. What's the celebration going to be for the 2nd year? Oh man, we got to go real big for the 2nd year in Orlando. We got to go real big. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Just tried to log on. What are they updating? Just some quality of life changes. They're fixing some bugs. They're fixing some bugs. They're patching things that aren't working incorrectly, and they're buffing all of the classes in some way or shape or form. Who's this guy? I feel so bad for him. So, best site on YouTube for Diablo 4. Well, thank you, Gary. I appreciate it. We've been trying. We have been trying. Lending Strike build is hella fun. I don't even have Mythics yet. Yeah, I didn't have Mythics for a really long time, and we were killing it with the Lunging Strike build. It was very fun. I was gonna say I'll keep the subs the same. Last celebration. Okay, yep. But we'll have to work something out. Okay. Yep. Okay, that works. And then yeah, we'll have to have a bigger celebration somehow. Maybe, you know what might be fun, Orlando? I mean, you tell me what you think. But maybe you send me like a recipe for like your favorite dish in Australia, and I'll get the ingredients and we'll do like a live cooking stream. And then we'll play some Diablo 4. They're gonna do more damage, but they won't be like a new meta. But for my 1 year, I want an I kill a thon. Wow, that was very easy to say. First try, I nailed it. How hard is it to cook dino nuggets? I can make some fancy dino nuggets. Oh man, amazing. Information you give is easy to follow, and that's why I follow you. Thank you. I will. I've been having a lot of fun. It's been a very good season already. All of the new people coming in, I was telling everybody this, like, so my job, I train people. Like that is basically what my job is. I'm in retail management, but I focus a lot on the training portion of it. So I have years and years and years of experience training people, and that's what I enjoy the most about my job, is teaching people new things. So when it comes to Diablo 4, whenever I can make some content for people, I like doing content that I get to teach people things. And I think that people enjoy the game a lot more when they know how to play. So if you know how to build a build, or you know why your build is working a certain way, I like to teach people that. Struggling with Fury generation. But I think swap it for 3G. Wait. Wait, for which build, Giant? Simple man of simple tastes. I like nuggets. Duh. Perfect. Fun and delicious is amazing. One thing you have taught me is to smile more. That is a good one. Yep. We are always smiling. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how this is going to go. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Out here. Shouldn't be tanky enough to just kind of like sit here. Even though all of my incense just fell off. All of it. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. That was weird. It was like doing no damage and all of a sudden just a couple huge hits. Ah, it's weird. Okay. Okay. We cleared Astaroth on Torment 4 with Hoda, and I don't even have the buffs yet. You're gonna lose a huge, huge, huge multiplier. So if you take off What? So the way that the boots work, you always will run out of fury no matter what. Like that's part of the build itself. You will run out of fury no matter what. You have to. So don't take running out of fury as in like that's a bad thing. This is Hammer of the Ancients that I'm using right now. So I'll do a run on my Lunging Strike build. Hala, thank you. Thank you for the subs. Amazing. Let me give away some more points for that. You see Hugo right next to Bagel. I'm surprised Bagel hasn't moved. Ah, thanks, Antino. No problem. That's what we're here for. Off to play a bit. All right, Gary. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, taking off. He might be asleep. he's definitely breathing. You can. And then look at Hugo right next to him. Waffles down here. There's all of them. Yeah, they're having a little bit of issues with the new patch today, so everybody's gonna have some issues right now. Let me put on Lunging Strike here for a little bit, and then I'll show you guys a teleport build. If you haven't got to see the teleport build yet, this is my favorite build here. This is my favorite build. It is super fun, super fast. Okay, let's put back on Mani. And Zan. And I need to put these back into my bags. I stop having to look at them and I know which ones I need to put on. 1, 2, 3. Let's do that right there. I'm doing good. New to the game. Welcome to Diablo 4. What's up, Tristram? Mr. Rogers. Great content. Tristram's Mr. Rogers. Wow. What's up, Tristram's Mr. Rogers? Great content, guy. Wow, thank you so much. That is hilarious. I think he might actually be asleep. Look at him. Oh. No, those gems come from playing a seasonal character. Is he dead? Oh my gosh. That's this guy. Okay. All right, I'll show you guys this this build. Let me just put my gems away. I think I actually should be able to craft another royal ruby. Just double check and see. Royal rubies. Yep. I can. Whoops. Beautiful. And I need 2 more? Oh, I can do that. How many was 100? That was it, right? Yep, that's enough. Beautiful. Hey, Echo. The current go-to build for the Barbarian after the patch is still going to be Lunging Strike. But I've been running Hammer of the Ancients and I've been having a blast. So, can't go wrong there. Okay, so let's put on some incense here. Let's go show you guys a teleport barbarian. I absolutely love this build. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Dancer.
Hello, my friend.
3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give you guys some points. How do you get the stuff on your weapons? That's the expansion pack. So you have to have the expansion pack to get runes, and is 100% worth it. It's going to be armor, resistances, and strength. So when I use my incense, this is why my armor is low, right here. You see the struggle. The most important part of the Ramalotnis is the unique power. That is the most important part of it. So you don't want to run anything that isn't low enough. Staying for the dogs? Yeah, let's go. They're the best. They are amazing. Yeah, incense is 100% necessary, and I put it in all my build guides. It's always at the very end. If you guys have never watched any of the guides and just looked at the planners, you should actually absolutely check out the guides, because I explain everything. Full breakdowns between the gear and the abilities, stats, skills, all of it. Website, cliptus.com, and then I also have all my builds on MOBA. So Mobalytics. Yes, I do. So this is the Teleporting Barbarian. I actually have a build guide and a video for it. 2 8% upgrades. That's crazy. 2 of them. But this is one of my favorite builds. This is so fast. It's so fun. I love teleporting around. Bagel's struggling. Waffle took over the bed. Thank you, Logic. I will absolutely keep them up. We got more to do. Finally got... Oh, on the Hydrosorg. Very nice. That's cool. What am I up to now? 300. Hey, Seaside, how are you today? I think my fastest run opening up the pits was what did I do? I think I got just over minute 30 for a pit 70. And I was doing like 2-minute pit runs with a full group. No, that was the minute 30 was with a full group. I had the clip of it. What is the reward for Paragon hasn't changed yet. Do Nightmare Dungeons. Strong rooms are the best way to get Opticite in the game right now. So strong rooms are the best way to go. So get your Nightmare Dungeons done. Also, if you need to, and you're running out of Fury issues, make sure that you have the right tempers, or not tempers, the right affix on your gear. You need to have on one of your two-handed weapons chance to restore maximum, or chance to restore Fury. Primary resource. That's the word I was trying to say. Chance to restore primary resources. If you don't have that on any pieces of your gear, then you're going to run out of Fury pretty easily. Your wolves can also proc that ability. So when your wolves are attacking, it has a chance for lucky hit. Yep, Escalating Nightmare Dungeons is great. Yeah, it really is. They're so good. The beginning levels of the BARB feel so clunky. I mean, I did level 1 to level 60 in about 4 hours at the very beginning of the season. I know. He's really struggling. He is. So I have a whole guide, Frost, if you want to check it out. If you go to my website here, go to the Diablo 4 how-to videos, have an ultimate leveling guide. This will link you, and it'll explain this entire thing right here. Did TikTok not connect? So this right here is a complete write-up of how to level, where to go, what to do, different paths you can take, what to do at each level. So I think TikTok might have disconnected. And it's struggling to reconnect to the stream. That's Waffle in the bed right there. They are. They're a lot better if you can jump right into Penitent. So your first playthrough, the Forgotten Wisdom, aren't super good. But after that, they are pretty good. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of issues going on with the new patch that they were supposed to be updating. Which is kind of a bummer because that's the only reason that I logged on early today. Normally I'm not on at this time, because I'm working most days. So, but I had today off, so I hopped on for the patch. Oh, wow. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Yep, no problem. Thank you. Suspect is... I'll try. I'm not much of a dancer. Oh, good job, Jug. Good job. I know, Wes. I know. I'm way behind everybody else. I'm way behind everybody else. Bagel is now underneath me. I'm doing good. Hey, mercenary. It's midnight over here. I saw you live. I had to check it. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really glad that it went free to play. It's really awesome. All right, well, everybody, I appreciate today. Today was awesome. We had a lot of fun. I'm going to go raid. I have to make some content, so I have to record or edit some videos and stuff. So I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna go drop you guys off, and then I'll be back again tonight to stream my normal time. So keep an eye out for the videos. They're going to be coming out soon. I got a full, very detailed guide for Lunging Strike for the final version of it. So that's coming out very soon today. And then I have a new Renown guide for anybody that doesn't know what Renown is. You need to watch the video. If you do not know what Renown means, keep an eye out for the video because you need to be watching this video. Yep, no problem. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one.